Happy Sunday, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry that I am late. I had to reboot the phone. Oh, and here is a Marcia. Hello, Marcia.
Marcia was a tad bit late because I was sneezing.
Ah, don't you hate that? Hello,
Yes.
Elizabeth, the first person in chat. Hello, Nicole Lizard Lips, Kim, Crimson Jezebel. I hope you're doing better today. White Indoraptor, Demon Cat, Terry Silverstone,
And that's it.
and Mary Saunders.
Yes, Mary Sanders.
Louisiana.
Welcome, welcome, everybody. Ah, So, how is everybody doing on Super Bowl Sunday?
Eh.
If you got, yeah.
Hi,
Hmm,
Tam Tam. I don't even know what time the Super Bowl starts, so
I
I
think
don't watch.
yeah, it's a little later. I don't know.
So
If I
last night
turn if I
I got
turn it on, I'll go mute.
last night I went on to Amazon and I bought me
Oh,
some sticker paper that I could pass through my printer.
ooh.
Basically, it's an 8.5 by 11 sheet of sticker.
Mm-hmm.
I cut this off so I could save it. I cut the keychain out 3 times. I can actually use this shape for other things.
Right.
I didn't know how many I needed. I stuck it to here. Well, first I cut out
Your letters.
my X-Acto knife and I cut out the letters and the first heart.
Mm-hmm.
And then I stuck it down on the leather.
Uh-huh.
And then I made sure all the little pieces were tight around the edges. And then I painted and painted. And then I cut out the second heart and painted it and let it
Uh-huh.
dry. And then I cut out the whole design, carefully peeled the sticker paper off.
And what do we come up with?
My little nifty difty tool of
Right.
awesomeness. I got to wipe it because this leather, when you put the sticker on it, makes it look funny. But when you wipe it,
Yeah.
it
Comes off.
yeah, it fixes itself. It's an oil distribution issue.
Yeah.
So you can see how that
Yeah.
looks a lot
Yeah.
different than it does down here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's going to look great, Tori.
So I don't want to rub down here too much yet.
Nuh-uh. Not till that thoroughly dries. Welcome, Jill and Edie Murray.
Hello, Jill and Edie.
Oh, Tam Tam's babies went back home. Well, sweetheart, you can come and cry while you listen or talk with us. Yeah. Ah,
Babies,
evil
grandma,
Jeff. Evil Jeff is oming us. Yeah.
coffee.
You're yelling coffee. Oh yeah, we can do a gnome to coffee. Coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah. Establishing the Zen space. You got that right. Welcome, Ed Warrior.
Hello, Ed. Um,
Oh yeah.
coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee. Hello, John Cook. John Cook's like, I don't need no daggum coffee. What are you talking about?
Oh. Hello, John Cook.
Excuse me
Thank
while
you for happy. Bless you. Um, Happy Sunday to you too, Sylvia. Welcome.
I'm making turtles. Okay, what did Ed say?
Namaste, Jeff. However you spell that.
Oh, never mind. It looked like a big message from Ed. It's not.
No,
It's
yeah, it's
face.
yeah.
Pink face drinking tea.
Face pink drinking tea. Face pink drinking
Yeah, and
tea.
it looks like a huge message on StreamYard because it spells it out, literally the words.
Yeah.
Face drinking tea, face pink drinking tea, for as many times as you put it in there.
Yes.
Because
Mm-hmm.
we don't see the pictures.
Yeah.
We can see when you use the normal stuff like the thumbs up,
Or the heart.
the heart, the second set of things he did with the little smiley face. I can see those.
Yeah. I can't.
So John is going to be making the titles.
Yeah. Oh. Lady Jennifer. Oh, she's having Lady Jennifer's having a fit. She says, hey, exhausted. Putting together outfits for an event coming up. OMG, only taking one is so hard. Used to be a butterfly every 15 minutes. New outfit. LOL. Now she's limited to one. Oh, she's
One
going to be. Yeah. Hello, Mo. Welcome.
Wait, are you
Mo.
outfit or one suitcase?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. If she's one outfit, oh boy, she's panicking
Oh,
now.
so Robbie must have done a short.
Oh, he did? Oh, yeah, he probably did. Probably came out right at 5 when we came on, so I didn't get to see it.
Hi, Mo.
Made 3 that would rock entirely, she says. Jennifer. Oh,
Hi, Diana.
did I miss balls, lady? Oh, yeah, she ate a dish towel. And if she would not have had surgery, it would have killed her. But
Oh,
the
thank you, Mo.
surgeon did an excellent job. Uh, she couldn't throw it up because part of it was already in her intestines because it was one long piece of. It's a kitchen towel. Yeah. So part of it was already in the digestive tract, and the problem is that her digestive tract couldn't pass it.
I am setting up the goal now. I was supposed to be
Okay.
doing that, but Marcia and I decided to have conversation about Stormy.
Yeah. Prior to you guys getting on. So yeah, it's yeah, so at least she can't come home till Monday, and that'll be Monday afternoon after they get back from the market. And she can only put. Oh yeah, the vet bill is outrageous. He
The
went to
first
two different.
bill,
Was over $2,000, and he
and
had to
there's
pay. He already had to prepay 4,000 for the surgeon, and he doesn't know the balance of the bill till he gets there Monday. Yeah. But what also helped save her was the vet gave her, I think it was total of 5, but 4 bags of saline to hydrate her really well. And then I think it was the 5th bag, they put a pain reliever in it so that when they put her under, she felt nothing. And they only had to do one incision. So that was, yeah, yeah, they now have to. I told him, I said, what happened is somebody wiped something up that
Mhm.
smelled good. And she's tall enough that she can reach a kitchen counter without blinking an eyeball.
Yeah, because he has a gate blocking the dogs from getting in the kitchen.
But she can reach over the counter. Yeah. So, yeah. It was evidently close enough. She smelled something on it that smelled like it was good. So she took it and ate it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she was a dog.
Yeah. Hmm. Yep. So, yeah.
I mean, we deal with dogs getting in trash, but Sage usually pulls paper towel out and eats it. Hello, Topher Butt.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Topher.
What's today?
What is?
I'm sick.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Take some
Who's
Dayquil and keep going.
I took some around 7 this morning. I didn't know when I could take it again.
What does the bottle say? How many hours apart? You
I
need
don't
to read
know.
the bottle. It'll either tell you 4, 6, or 8.
Well, I took it around 7:50 this morning. So.
It'll say 4, 6, 8, or 12. I don't know because I don't take it that often.
Because you haven't been sick in a while.
I'm also not a medicine person. I hate taking medicine.
Yeah, I do too. Welcome, Phil. What are you working? What are you worried about not working very long, CPR? Phil.
His computer. His
Aw.
computer is acting, misbehaving.
Uh-huh.
I'm not at the same time.
Please make sure Jeff checks his messages.
Okay.
I asked him to come help take care of that.
Oh. Okay.
Yep, it worked.
Welcome, Lori Nye.
Hi, Lori.
Yeah, my daughter has one that is in the counter trash can thingy.
Ah,
So she opens it, puts garbage in, and closes it so her dogs can't get in it. Hmm. Yeah.
yeah, we don't have that. I wish we did.
Yeah.
But I also don't have I don't have extra counters. I don't have enough cabinet space and to take a cabinet out to do that.
Yeah. Well, see, she's got
I will
two
if I hit the lottery.
two wall. Her living room is living room, dining room, kitchen, all an entry, all in one big room. You know, it's a great room style. And her kitchen, and it's a huge house. And her kitchen is quite big. The center of the kitchen, she has, well, there's two walls that are kitchen. Half of each wall is a kitchen, like the back wall and the side wall. Half of each are a kitchen. And then she has um, like a C or a smooth L kind of, a curve counter space where her sink and dishwasher and garbage can and storage space is, where there's a complete bar around it. You can sit 6 people at her bar, okay, comfortably with loads of elbow room, let's put it that way, and without even getting near the sink that's in the middle of it. And then she has uh, an island chopping block type thing in the center of this space. So yeah, she's got a huge kitchen. She's got lots of countertops and lots of storage space. Yeah.
Well, if I hit the lottery,
You're redoing the kitchen.
I'm actually going to take out my back deck, close it in, and it will be part of the kitchen.
Yeah.
And one of the walls will be almost all cabinetry.
let's see, did we say, yes. Did we say hello to Lori Nye
I don't know. Hello, Lori.
and Bearded Fisherman
Hello, bearded fish.
and Beth Chivion
Hello,
and Jill Soma
hello, Jill.
and JP 56 Jan.
Hello, Jan.
Does Tori Jan wants to know if you ever rest.
What do you mean?
She says, "Do you ever rest, Tori,
Occasionally.
when your body lets you sleep?" Oh. Well, I'm trying to rest as much as possible because I've evidently pinched or done something to a sciatic nerve, so I am in a little bit of pain, but we'll get through that. Ah, what? Crimson says, I'm happy. I'm just happy that I'm feeling better than yesterday since I had to have the paramedics come and check me out yesterday, and that I know that I'm allergic to tomatoes. Holy cow, you're allergic to tomato. Well, that ended that. Oh, that means no spaghetti.
We were on Lisa's live, and Crimson started having some breathing issues due to the throat.
Oh, that's not good.
But did get to take something for it.
Benadryl. If you don't have a problem with Benadryl, which Tori does, that's the best thing to take. I used to have to keep it when my son was younger around because, yeah, he's allergic to anything maple and something else. Maple? I'll have to look it up. Forgot the other thing. But the maple was the thing. He couldn't eat pancakes. Oh, the poor boy was just.
Well, he
And
could. He just didn't have maple syrup.
well, no, you can't eat some candies because it's got maple in it.
Sure.
So Halloween time was loads of fun
Oh, yeah.
because
I
we
can.
would have to go through his candy bag, ID every piece of candy, and if we couldn't find out what the ingredients were in it, it was taken away because his allergy was very bad, and yes, it affected his throat and would cut off his windpipe. Yes.
Something about
Hmm.
breathing child being important.
Yeah. Yeah, it knocks your butt out if you take enough to help with the allergy. It'll knock your butt right out. Yes.
Be thankful you can take Benadryl.
Yeah, because Tori can't.
Some of us freakazoids are allergic to the Benadryl.
Uh,
The number one thing they give you for allergies, I'm allergic to.
yeah. I'd like to know what I did to my sciatic or hip or whatever. Yeah. I had to have a pen all the time for her son and husband. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a pen here, and my daughter has two pens up there at her house. Oof.
And EpiPens actually are good for a few years after the date on the pen.
Correct. Welcome. Yay, Pebs. Thank you, sweetheart.
Go whatever team someone's cheering for. Yay!
Yeah.
Since I
It's
don't know.
either it's um
Okay.
the Eagles or what's the other one?
Oh, hold on a second. I asked him to help you cut that. and get
I
it out.
wasn't planning on doing it right now.
Well, I asked him and he came down to do it, so just get it done. Kids. Marshall
Oh,
wants
yeah.
you so I can dig for leather.
Well, I was planning on waiting to that until they were set.
Oh no. We can't wait that long. No.
Chiefs. Okay.
No.
So it's the Eagles and the Chiefs. Okay.
Sure.
Philly and Kansas City. Okay. Don't mind me, guys. When I'm breathing kind of funny, I'm pushing on the sciatic nerve that is deciding to react. Yeah. Oh, golly. Jill says she's not into football. She'd rather be there. Rather be here with us. Good. Thank you, Jill. Oh, I do know football. I'm
Keeps me
so used to
fresh.
watching it, but uh, I can take it or leave it. I'll be right back.
Okay. I have no clue who's playing. I don't do football. So I'm just going to hang out here. I did use label paper. I tried doing it on regular paper and it just didn't work. So I bought some sheets of Joyberg sticker paper, which is basically 8.5 by 11. And then I printed the design on it. And then I cut out the letters out of the label, and I cut out the first heart. Then I stuck it down, and then I painted the letters and painted the first heart. I painted the first heart first. Waited for this to dry. And then I cut out the second part of the heart and painted this one and let it dry. And then I had folded over the edge. I done one of those things, where you bend it and you get it where you can actually get a piece of it up, separate it. And then I bent this over like you do tape to stop it from closing on the roll, so I could grab it here and pulled it down. And then I pulled it around this way and pulled it back up. And then I got my nifty difty universal tool and picking out the little pieces here and there, just picking out all those. And
Looks nice.
I'm going to let that do some heavy drying. And then I'll come in and put some Resin on top of it to seal it.
Yeah, I was going to wonder because I know on some stuff they have a clear coat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Diana, I wish I knew what I did to do this because it's right now, shall we call it singing? Yeah, it's not being nice. Let's put it that way. No it's not a slap paddle. It's a remnant of a keychain, a piece that is precious to Tree of Life, and Tori is rejuvenating it, and she's going to put it in a clear thing, so it won't. The piece that is still left of it will not get worse. And yeah, because it means a lot to Tree of Life. So that's it. She's preserving and making it kind of like it used to be on one side, and the other side is what's left of it. And it'll be encased in clear, basically. Edie, why are you hanging over the deep freezer? Is it that hot where you are?
Got it?
He couldn't get it off of the edge strip. And the spiky strip.
Is that evil, Jeff?
It is.
What?
Marcia wanted to know if that was you. Say hi to the stream.
Hi to the stream.
Hi to the evil Jeff.
You do know they look for you in my stream. When you don't come on, they ask me what I did to you.
Well, sometimes I'm tied up.
Oh, dear.
Don't say that, because they've already accused me of tying you up.
Well, tied up with other things, not by Tori.
You know, those trolls have already accused me of tying you up.
Oh, yeah. But that would be interesting. Hey, whatever floats your boat, honey.
Yep, we don't yuck your yum.
Yep.
I'm not tying my husband up. He squirms too much.
Pebs, take care.
I'll take care of it. You don't want to look at it.
I know what it is. It's certainly can bring some help.
Oh.
And if it's been down here a while, no, I don't want to look at it.
Oh, yeah, I'm so glad Stormy's better. The vet's keeping her till Monday, though.
Which is a good thing.
So to make sure she eats and doesn't tear any stitches and has a potty. So yeah.
So the back of this, I might have to recut that.
Why?
Because it doesn't come up quite far enough, I don't think.
Oh, the clear, you mean you have to recut.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm going to have to cut it where the clear comes up. Because you can see right here.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It needs to come up to
You
about
need here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, well. But that's the basic concept. Is this is the original keychain. As you can see, the leather is a little deteriorated. I'm going to put some oil on here, some leather oil. And then I'm going to encase this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch it on before I cut it next time. Because it is going to have some room to bubble up a little bit. Because this is not going to stretch.
No.
Like the leather does.
Does not stretch.
But that's okay. I've got more. Ouch. And then I'm going to leave. This is part of the original keychain. And I'm leaving that on there. Because it's part of the original.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a whole big sentimental thing that goes with that. And I'm going to put the keychain on that same ring. So I'm trying to preserve as much as the original keychain as possible. But then this will get flipped over here. And then that keychain will be put on here. And she'll have that keychain.
I don't understand what you mean, Lady Jennifer, by perks.
Where's she at?
Well, she was just up a few, and now she's up more all of a sudden. It went, well,
That's what it's supposed to do.
yeah.
Okay, there's a Super Bowl, and where's Jennifer? Anna. Anna. There she is. Oh, I think she's talking about me tying up Jeff.
Oh,
No.
she's lagging. Oh.
Give me a bag.
Well, no, I think what I may have done this is moving. The only thing I can think I did it with was, but I can't think of how because I was very comfortable when I did it, was taking the bricks up out of the backyard. But they're interlocking bricks. And that's the only thing I can think of is that I may have, in trying to get that up, strained something or, yeah, pinched it or done something. But yeah.
That's what I was thinking as you sitting and you're bending. And I was thinking maybe you pulled it somehow.
I probably did.
Good thing you don't have to do that again.
Yeah. Yes,
Good thing
but
it's
now,
not like a weekly task or anything.
yeah, right. Now I got to put it back, but I'm not doing that till my son-in-law gets down here. He can put the dirt back in it. The bricks aren't hard to do. It was hard to get them out.
You
That's
got
the
them laid
hard
out
part.
just exactly the way they go back in. So
Yep. I did. But holy cow, my 80. I got my husband a new walker, and I'm so glad I did because I'm using it.
yeah, I think I'll just run it up to there, and then I'll pull this down to there, so you can see how far. Because I'm pretty sure at that point, I am encasing that entire keychain. Come here, little keychain.
Well, I know I put it some. Oh, here it is.
Yep. There we go.
I'm going to try my Oriental pain relief stuff. Huh.
Yeah, that'll work.
Well, I'm trying to take it easy. Honest to gosh. Thank heavens I had stuff in the refrigerator that I could heat up for dinner.
And I'm sympathizing with Marcia with that hip thing going on. But mine's hurting because I laid in the bed too long.
Oh.
Which sounds stupid. If I am in the bed more than a few hours. Yeah.
Yeah, it gets to you.
Debating if I should hole punch this or if I should just let me see.
Oof. Yeah, right now I'm rubbing some stuff on it to try and see if I can get it to ease up a little. Because that sucker is screaming its bloody head off. If a sciatic has a head, it's doing it. Whew. I can't find mine, Lana. I cannot find my hot pad. Tori asked me about it, and I said, I know I got one, but I don't know where it is.
It'll work well.
So hopefully this stuff can... Whew. ease it up because, oh, that's, and all I have to be doing is being perfectly still, not moving a muscle. And all of a sudden it'll just go zzz.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
we were talking about gnomies yesterday, remember? We were talking about the little
Oh,
gnomies.
yeah, gnomes. Yeah.
Right in front of me, and I totally couldn't see him.
Oh, there he is. He be a cutie. He's a cutie little gnomey.
White Indoraptor, plug your ears for a minute, honey. I'm going to ring you the bell. And I know you can hear it, and I know it aggravates you. Can you hear him?
No, not really. I can't. Other people might be able to.
Wait a minute. Done gone and got on Marsha's last nerve. And it's the sciatic.
The sciatic one. Yeah. Oh, Jeff, only you. Yeah. Probably, Jeff. Yeah, Atlanta's telling you to fix it now.
But this is a good luck gnome, and it's only good luck if it's gifted to you. And this one was gifted to me by the most fabulous woman on earth.
Ah, thanks you.
Miss Marsh. You're welcome, White Indo. I know last time it really was intense for you. I don't know why you hear it. Hardly anyone else can hear it, except some people can hear it a little bit and stuff, but I know it really irritated you. You're like, stop ringing that thing. So it was with Topher, because he has autism, I refer to it as it's a trigger.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't want to do that to anyone. It's like there's one thing I want to make on here, and I have to make sure I put up a warning because it involves one of those cutting utensils you can wear on your side.
Say that again?
One of those cutting utensils you wear on your side begins with the letter K.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to
upset some people. Yeah.
I don't want to be triggering to anyone about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I know for some people, because of the experience they've had in their lives, it will be.
Yes. Oh.
So I will warn them when I'm going to have it on screen.
Right.
It's beautiful. It's custom made for me.
Oh, honey, evil Jeff, at this point in time, if it wasn't a 12-hour drive, I'd tell you to get down here and rub it. I swear to God.
Go ahead, rub my butt.
Yeah. Oh, and all the way down my leg and behind my knee, and yeah, the whole thing. Follow the whole damn thing.
And he does. He's so good.
Oh, but I go Tuesday to my therapist, and hopefully whatever I've done.
To your body terrorist?
Yeah, to my body terrorist. Oh, Tam, my sister used to have TMJ. And yeah, she wound up having to have braces in her 60s. Yeah. And they got it all fixed. But she had to wear braces, I think, for 2.5 years. Susan has an exact chair to get around because of her hip. Hip back, it kills me standing for just a bit. Yeah, I can't stand. If I stand, okay, this is sounding weird, but my normally bad leg is my left because it's my left knee that's bad. But the sciatic hit me in my right. So now my only good leg comparatively is my bad leg. Yeah. So yeah.
For me, good leg, bad leg is relative to
what's going on.
Yeah. Because mine is my left knee is the one I had surgery on as a kid where I ripped all my ligaments out. But my sciatic issue is on my right. And I know why. Because we baby that left side.
Mm-hmm.
We stand funny. We sit funny when the bad side is hurting.
And then that causes the right to have a problem. Yeah, the good side to have a problem. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Tam, I'm sorry. Her TMJ can't be fixed due to her jaw being bone on bone. Oh. Oh, not cool. Ed Warrior said it'd be a 52-hour drive for him.
That's
Oh. Ed Warrior wouldn't want it. Your volume went kaput.
whose?
Yours.
I wasn't talking.
You said something, and it cut half a word out.
That's because I don't think I said the whole word.
Ah. Lori Nye said her stepfather fell at work, finished the shift, came home, sat in a chair, and told my mother he didn't feel good, so the ambulance picked him up. He broke his hip, femur, and needed a partial hip replacement. Oh.
Wow.
Holy cow. Terry Silverstone says, what do you think about a wrap stitch around the edge? I don't think you really want to affect the old one. You don't want to stitch into it because it just makes it want to fall apart more.
No, I don't think that's what he's talking about.
Hmm.
I think he was talking about on the new one.
Oh.
Instead of stitching a straight stitch like this, doing it where it wraps it around.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, whip
You
stitch.
can actually do a crisscross on the edge. I'll have to look.
Mm-hmm. Evil Jeff says to Diana Miss Balls Lady, butt rubs and ball fondling, a match made in heaven. Well, she is the balls lady and likes fondling the balls.
Yep.
And you said Jeff's good at butt rubs, so hello. Kind of made sense.
Well, Jeff
Susan.
has fondled her balls.
Yeah, Jess has
There's a
fondled her
picture
balls.
on my posts, which formerly known as the community tab.
Yeah. Susan Witta says her whole skeleton system is off. Oops. Hannah. Oh, Lord. Hannah says, hi, Tori and Marcia and everyone in chat. Sorry I'm late, as my laptop decided it wouldn't show the video and told me to restart my device. Oh, so it was being argumentative. Okay.
You will not be able to see what I'm doing here.
No, because it's under the word works.
Well, that doesn't matter anyway because it's not going to physically write on.
Okay, John Cook. He says, okay, I'm back. Had to do an interview. Good deal, John Cook.
Ah.
Yeah, the only problem with a chiropractor and me is I can't. When you have osteoporosis, osteoarthritis, etc., they tell you not to go to a chiropractor.
Because your bones are already compromised.
Yeah, they could break a bone. So no.
I might have to do the whole separate on these two. That's what I'm going to have to do. I don't trust going through both layers right now.
No. My favorite ever computer error message. Keyboard error. Press F1 to continue. Okay. What? Continue making an error? Okay.
Well, the keyboard's not working, so press F1 to get the keyboard working. Makes sense, not?
Yeah, right.
I know how I'm going to do this. I know what I'm going to do now. I got this.
What you gonna do?
Now first, I'm going to go around here. I'm measuring from the outside edge and scribing a line on the leather, which I will show you. And this is going to be where my line is for punching holes.
Jennifer says, my favorite computer error, operator error. Oh. Yes, CPR, did you get snow?
Ew.
Or did you luck out? Welcome, GR Carter.
Hello, GR.
GR says, can you do snaps with items if needed, Tori?
I can. Yeah, I guess I can. I don't love snaps, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, I don't like them either. Oh, not yet. He's not got snow yet. They're talking for flurries tomorrow for him. Oh. Where is the Super Bowl being played at? Does anybody know?
No.
I don't either.
I know it used to be held. Well, I guess they didn't always keep it there.
No, they play it all over the place. I wonder where it is in 2025. New Orleans. Oh,
Super Bowl at the Superdome.
yep.
This has somewhat pointy tips.
Yeah.
And so you put it whatever width you want it, you tighten the nut up on it, and then you can follow it and basically scribe a line.
Yeah.
And I'm finished with it.
You close it back.
Well, I open it because it is spring loaded.
Ah.
Oops, I don't want to spring it and load it that much. And so I want to maximize to minimize.
Bearded said it's never ending of crappy cold weather, already pitch black out, and Super Bowl. I don't care. I'm watching Tori's leathers.
So I do that to reduce the stress on the spring part.
Spring part, yeah. Okay, Diana, she needs to reboot her laptop.
Ew. I hate that. Yeah, but anyway.
Jeff, be nice. He said, furries on Monday? You can call ahead and have them. Oh, wait. You said flurries. Never mind. Oh, only Jeff.
That's my husband.
Welcome, Ray. Okay.
Hello, Ray.
Ray is yelling for the Eagles also. And I have to change headsets because one just died. Oh, dear. Come on. Where in the world? Holy cow.
What you cowing?
I can't find my cord to my headset. Oh. Figures. Nothing's.
It's right where you put it last, Marcia.
I'm aware.
I'm
just
such a
don't know
smart,
where it is.
such a smart individual.
Oh no.
Marcia's gonna be sending a virtual slap over here at me pretty soon. Yeah, I can't get that up. I can lift it a little bit, and that's it. Because you
Talk
can
to me.
see
Oh, goody.
what
You're there.
you can see
Oh.
where here is the leather that was put on it to try to fix it. And while that probably did stabilize this piece, it wasn't enough to keep the whole keychain together to make it functional.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that'll fit in there.
Yeah, it's. Whew. I don't either, Phil. Remember the last Super Bowl I watched? Oh.
This is the, no, this is the 59th Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm older than the Super Bowl. No. Because they start counting at 1 and we start counting at 0. I just finished.
Well, it depends on what day in February it falls on. So, I don't know if there's ever been one before your birthday or not.
They are. No, I'm trying to figure out. This is the 59th because the first one was on the 1st.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm older than the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Baby wipes have lanolin in them, and lanolin
Hi,
is
Sheena.
a something we use in leather for conditioning it. So I'm using the baby wipe to clean.
Diana says she'll be back and forth. She needs to get dinner started. Well, thank heavens I could just reheat. Because I was not in the mood to be walking around the kitchen, let me tell you. Not my bag today. And when this thing decides to go off, it does go off. And might. Okay, phone. We'll just get rid of that, okay? There we go. Shane Hutchinson, welcome.
Hi, Shane. Shane makes leather goods. He does more clothing. He makes some of the most amazing things. Marcia, you could appreciate this. Whether he's making a vest or a skirt or a shirt, it always has pockets.
Ah, God, I love him. without pockets, yeah, right. Mm-mm. I have turned down beautiful clothes because it didn't have a pocket.
He's also the reason I have my big green machine. My sewing machine.
Mm-hmm.
He got one from the same company, but he got the one with the bigger footprint. I couldn't get that one. I just don't have the room for it. And I watched him sewing on it and fell in love. Well, I watched him before that. We have mutual friends over on the Book of Faces.
I agree with you, Lana. If it's without pockets, it's just a rag. Yeah, I'm sorry. Has to have a pocket someplace. I don't even care if it's a hidden pocket.
Well, a lot of his are very functional pockets that don't get in the way. They don't mess the design.
Yeah. If I lived in a cooler climate, I'd be already asking you, because I know you don't like to do clothing, asking you about somebody that does clothing. But
Shame.
but I live in too warm a climate.
I make few exceptions for clothing because it is outside of my norm.
I'm going to start betting you on that one thing I want you to make.
What are we betting on it?
We'll start at $400.
Wait, what do you want me to make?
You know what piece I want you to make.
Oh.
Yeah.
The piece I don't want to make.
Oh, Shane says he's been doing a boatload of patches lately.
Yep, he does custom patches as well.
Ooh. Lana, I don't know if she wants to show the piece because it's pattern making. It's basically a picture, okay, and it's absolutely gorgeous, and it could be made out of leather, but
it's an AI picture.
It's an yeah.
Is the problem?
Yeah.
It's an AI picture. And someone sent it to me and said, what would it take for you to make this out of leather?
Out of 8 inches.
Come to life. And it's like 200 pattern pieces.
Yeah. But you'd have to make.
That I have to custom make. Off of a picture.
And then there's different shading in it. And so
your mic is moving.
I'm sorry about that. There's different shades of stuff in it. And yeah, it would have to be a little dyeing, a little painting, a little everything. Yeah.
Yes. Robbie, the first vet bill is over 2,000. The second vet bill is probably going to be 6,000 to 9,000 for his dog. And if anyone wants to contribute to that, they're more than welcome to. Someone will post his PayPal and Cash App in the chat.
But
he is not to do this, but we're asking anyway.
Yeah. The dog would have died because it ate a dish towel. You know, a kitchen towel. The whole thing in one piece. Yeah. And it would have killed her intestines and killed her. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're talking about months. Yeah. Oh, I
on it straight.
If Tori would be making this, Tori probably wouldn't sell it because it is that detailed, that beautiful. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it could take her. It could take her a year to make it. Yeah, easy.
Let me see.
Because she'd get so frustrated, she'd have to put it down for a while. You have to, because of how intricate it is. Do you find the picture?
That's what I'm looking for.
That's what I thought. Oh, oh, Joy Sada. She says, "Hi, y'all. Just coming on at home from work finally and started painting my bedroom. Yay!" Oh, yeah, I'm so glad she's out of surgery and on the mend. Yep. No, Ed, she's not going to make a flogger. Ed says, "Okay, Tori, if you won't make a whip, how about a flogger?"
Sure. No, I'd make him a flogger. No problem. You want a flogger? Pay me the money for it and I'll make it. Don't even try to tempt me like that. Want a slapper? I'll make you a slapper. Hey, you know what? Money's money.
Yep. That's why when we figured out, when she showed me this picture she's trying to find, uh, okay, Phil, he's on his phone now. Laptop just froze up. We'll spend the next few hours trying to get it to work. Would buy a new one, but I need a lift more on his van. Yeah, Ed, Phil, I understand that. So, I mean, if she actually made this and we sat down and I told her, okay, Tori, the design time, the cutting out the pattern, the painting, the stitching, the whole
I think
bit to it,
you'll find it on my email.
it's easily about a $2,500 piece. Yeah. So, because we sat down between the two of us knowing sewing, and I know she counts by stitching and her time because she's have to make the pattern pieces. Yeah. Lana says, in a in a pinch, you can always use a bra, Ed. Bras whip good. Oh, Evil Jeff says, Ed Warrior, Toria doesn't even make her own whips. Oh, where did you? Oh, wait. Did you send that to me?
I did.
Okay. Hang on, I'll be away from the chat. I'll look. I think I have the picture of it. Hang on. Just a minute. Let's see.
Ah, yep, I found it.
Oh, you found it? Okay, good. I was going back to look for it. Yay.
Okay, I'm going to download this picture this time. I don't know that I downloaded it last time.
Mm-hmm. Well, you sent it to me, so you may have just sent it from one to the other. I don't know.
And where I'm going to put it is in the Leatherwork under ideas.
Yeah. Wait till you see this, gang. It's absolutely beautiful. It really
And this one's
is.
different because it doesn't have as much stitching to it.
But it's the pattern design and the dyeing of pieces of leather and little painting here and there, all that stuff. Yeah. It's a precision piece, basically.
For some reason, I had my stream playing twice on
Okay.
YouTube. Let's use up all the memory on the computer, okay? Ideas.
Yeah, I'm hearing myself giggle in an echo.
That's weird because I only have the one thing with speaker on.
Well, I just heard myself giggle. Okay, which is weird.
Open this fella.
She'll find it.
I've got the picture. I'm waiting for it to open up so that I can share the screen.
Okay, Elizabeth. Hi, Stephen. Hope you're having a good Sunday.
Hi, Stephen. Thank you for
Shane makes his
participating.
own whips. He just got an order in of kangaroo hides. Ooh.
Shane, I need to talk to you about kangaroo to see if I want to talk to you about prices. No, I'm not making whips, but I love working with Rue. Look at this. Just look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous? See, you can tell one piece of leather has got multiple colors on it. So she would have to do some dyeing or painting and fading. Tell him we love him too.
There's like 5 or 6 different colors.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of little pieces. And
Yeah.
it's just layered. Not counting the body, which is molded two different layers of, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pieces for the body.
Yeah. Shane says, look up Simon Martin whips. He's in Australia. That's where he gets his whips or his stuff.
Well, what I was wondering, do you get discounts when you get like if you buy bulk, do you get better pricing? Because that's why I was asking, because it might be cheaper to like buy it together, and then I'll pay part of the shipping of that and pay for you to ship it to me.
So does anybody like that thing up there? Hundreds, depends on what you make. Okay, no, okay. He's answering another question. So does anybody like that butterfly up there on that picture?
Isn't it beautiful? I wouldn't do it in browns, though, I don't think.
No.
I could see doing a lot of, like, if you wanted more of the monarch style, doing the black in the orange.
And the yellow.
It's not uncommon to pay $300, $500, $700 for a whip, for a custom made whip, because they are handmade. Basically, like with Shane, his shipping is a flat rate, so you save money when you order more, not a discount on the leather itself. Okay. Well, I might have to talk to you about that.
Next time you order, yeah.
Because basically what Shane does when he's making custom whips for people is he gets the hides. It's the whole hide. And he has to do the same thing I do. Like I cut things out. He has to cut it into the strips.
Mm-hmm.
And then he has all the pieces and parts for making it right, because there's an inner core to it. There's multiple layers to a whip. And he sits there and he does the plaiting of the whip in all the different layers. So, yeah, Morgan whips, you can pay $1,000 for them.
So they're liking the butterfly, except Ed Warrior says butterflies creep him out, but Lana says it's freaking love that butterfly.
Yeah, and if I made this, it would be the $2,000 butterfly.
It would, yeah, it would be at least $2,000 to $2,500. Yep, easy.
4-foot signal whip, about $300. And Shane does excellent work. I've met Shane face to face personally. This isn't some stranger off the internet. Well, he was a stranger off the internet, but we had a lot of mutual friends, and then we met. Shane, are you going to be in Texas in March? If so, we have to meet up.
Yeah, that's the one I'm wanting her to make, but She's not looking forward to it because of the making of the pattern.
Yes, Shane is strange, and he's on the internet, but he's not a stranger to me. Okay, I'll see you in Texas then.
Lana,
ya.
it's about 8 inches.
I don't know that I would make it smaller than 12.
Yeah,
Let me see.
it's at least 8 inches wide.
Let me go back to the email. Yeah, I was asked if it can you make this in a 10 by 10?
Yeah, was that what she asked, 10 by 10?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But it's like that's intense.
Mm-hmm. Because each piece would have to be a separate pattern that you have to make.
Yes, I have to pattern each piece. There's well, left side and right side I can make them symmetrical.
Right.
And I think that I counted on one side there's about 100 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
By the
Yeah.
time I count out each individual piece that I can pick up on. But there would have to be a bigger piece on the back that everything connects to.
Yeah.
And Jennifer, I will tell you, I would trust Shane to do what you want with that. Jeff.
Yeah. I could maybe agree with that, Jeff. uh,
Oh.
Hi, Tricky.
And Jennifer,
Oh,
you can find Shane on my friends list if you don't have him on yours. But I started out, Shane did a live on Facebook while he was making stuff. He does sewing machine sewing. And does some amazing work. So, yeah. Okay, now I'm going to make this sticky down again.
So, yeah, that's what I'm always bugging her about starting.
I just have to find the right leathers to work with because that's all going to be veg tan leather. And
She's
that's
heard
where the colors come into problems is veg tan usually doesn't come in all the pretty colors the same as your chrome tans do. Veg tan is usually your ordinary brown tones. That is also the leather you normally see the carvings on, where people carve into the leather. Oh, excuse my sinuses are going stupid.
Oh, yeah, mine too.
Uh-huh.
Welcome, Francis and Swanee Angel.
Hi, Francis.
Oh, Lord.
So, yeah.
Oh. So, now you all know the thing that when I mentioned what I wanted to make, you all know what it is now. And for those of you that just came in and missed it, back us up a little bit and you'll see a big butterfly. And you'll understand.
The butterfly.
The butterfly, yeah. Whew. So that's what I wanted to make. And I just said, I keep saying, hope you make it before I croak, but you know. Oh. Okay, so you've got the clear cut out big enough now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aha. That'll work.
Good deal.
I'm trying to get it where I can actually see where I put those holes.
Yeah. Which is
Because I
not
basically
easy.
used my awl to mark this.
Yep.
So Shane and I both do leather work. We just have different methodologies that we use.
Yeah.
But that's like when, if people really want, oh, are you sure? Can you please make me a skirt? I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not going to make you a skirt, but I can hook you up with someone who will. That's the best I can do.
Yeah. No, I haven't seen it, but I talked to Robbie for over an hour earlier today. And then he called me back again, and we talked more. So, yeah, I know all about Stormy. She's doing good, but yeah. But it's very expensive. And she would, if he would not have taken her in, she would have died. Flat out.
This plastic stuff kind of grips.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Severely grips.
Diana, I don't know how to comment to that. She says, I have 60 small balls. LOL. I'm not sure how to answer that.
Diana, the ball thief.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. His first vet bill he went to two different vets. The first one was either 2,100 or 20 and something or 2,400. I think it was 2,400 and something.
Over 2,000.
Over 2,000. And to even have them begin to operate on her at the second vet where they had to go get the operation, he had to put 4,000 down. Yeah, and that's not going to be all of it. He's aware of it. Yeah, but that's their, that's part of their family. He, you know,
She
you
won't
can't.
barter for leather goods, will she? I'll make her something.
Yeah. Does she like rocks and gems and stones and stuff? I'll give her a few. Yeah, Diana, I'll say it nice. Yeah.
Okay. So now I've got all these little plastic pieces up here. I'm going to try to gather.
Yeah, without getting them all over the floor.
I got a few leather pieces.
Hello, Milo. Sorry. Oh, God. I'll be right back.
Hello, Milo. Happy Sunday. Hello, anyone else that might have snuck in that I did not say hello to because I missed you. So basically, I put the holes in this. That will match up to the holes in this. Hold this in place and see, And I'll be double needling this. I won't be single needling it, but I'm just holding this in place for a second. Oh, I almost like that color to stitch it with, though, but I'm going to have to wait for Tree of Life. Actually, I can go just above that. Now, yeah, that'll work.
Okay, I'm back. Ooh. That's smarted.
I do need Tree of Life in here.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her because I got to figure out the stitching. But I actually almost like this thread with it.
Oh, yeah.
It's darker than the lettering, but I think it would still look good.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it would. Thank you, Diana.
Let me. I can't call her. Haha. Yeah, vets are doctors.
Yeah. Yeah, we're the wealthy can. Yeah, we got that right, Jeff.
Let me drop her an email.
All I can do is say that I thank God I'm on Medicare. But I also have the gap insurance that pays for what Medicare doesn't pay for.
Compose.
Oh, Tori, Hannah said, Tricky's here. Do you want to show her the leather you found for her keychain?
Yes. I don't have the really bright tealy blue like you have. This is a darker color.
It's a flat instead of a bright. Yeah, instead of a glossy.
Well, no, it's not that. It's that they it's just a bright teal. It's not necessary. It's fabric, so it's not bright.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
it's, I mean, not shiny. It's just, it's a lighter tone and it's more vibrant.
Mm-hmm.
It is a very hard tone to find in
Leather. Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome, KingPaco. Tricky said she likes that.
Cool. I guess I should actually send the stupid email, right?
Probably.
And I don't remember. Do I have trees? Text.
Cute.
I do.
Oh, lovely.
Tricky, do we have, you just found out you're stupid. You're not stupid, KingPaco.
Why is he stupid? Why does he think he's stupid?
Okay, I sent her a text message too. Because I got to wait to work on this until I have input on what color thread I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to, this, when I punched it, it creates raised sections here. And so that is what I'm going to put against
Yeah.
the leather. So when you come back here, it's really smooth.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to set this aside for a minute. Tricky, do you know what shape you want? For the keychain?
Tricky just paid $400 this year for her dog's yearly exam, heartworm test, and 2 shots. So now you can figure why the vet bill is so high. If it's $400 for an exam, 2 shots, and a heartworm test. Hello.
Yeah, they're not, vets are not, well, they're doctors, so yeah.
Yeah.
And I chose these leathers because they are very close to the same thickness. And that way, if I have to put them up against each other like this, there's no jump between them.
Yeah.
It's pretty flat.
Tricky says, you pick, Tori, what shape you think is best with her vest.
Oh, dear Lord. We're talking about a little dog.
Yeah, go look at the vest again. She sent you the picture. What is
Do you happen to have a picture of the full vest with good lighting? Tricky.
Yeah, it's play professional photographer Tricky.
Okay, maybe I need to go to this one. Let me see if this is better. Oh, wait, I do have one that's better. You see, some of the vest is a light blue color, like a baby blue and pink, but the picture of the patch that says it's one of the bags that's on it that the patches are on is not light blue, it's more of a tealy blue.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm looking at this little, it's a Chihuahua's vest. That's what we're looking at here, though. So
what you're looking at.
This. I can't make anything like this.
Yeah, because it's too big.
It's got to be
little.
In reality, I could make one like this and then just put the letter T on it if you want, or hold on a second.
Yeah.
Hold
Diana just said meds for one cat's infection was $65. Yeah. I think vets are as expensive as animals. As humans.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oops, there must have been something sitting on top of this. I just dumped over. No, it was stitching. It was stitching stuff. It was my hands, my little box of thread.
Oh.
I needed that.
Good evening, Sharon Freeman Pace.
Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace. And today, this evening, I will be working on getting the rest of my shipping finished, wrapping and labels made so that I can slap labels on everything.
Being mean. You're being mean, slapping stuff.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. have to take my 4-in-1, my 4-in for 2 shots each. 1 to be fixed, 1 neutered. If they're not too old to go under, 1 is 10 and 1 is 11. Holy cow, Jill. That's going to be a bill.
Do they even do the neutering at that age?
Yeah, I don't know.
Back down there. I'm playing in rocks.
Welcome, Renee.
Hello, Reenie.
Welcome, Linda Kay.
Hello, Linda.
I'm crunching, so if anybody hears any crunching, it's me. Oh no, Purrs. Welcome. She says, hi all, I'm going to lurk on TV tonight. Didn't sleep much. I'm sick. Oh, sweetheart, I am so sorry you got sick. Take care of yourself, because you're taking care of other little things, and yeah, it's hard to get sick.
I can actually make this. Look at that. That's a good size for this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That is.
I crunched too, but you couldn't hear me. Tricky, 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 tricky.
That looks good. That would look
KingPaco,
good.
I do not use Bluetooth headsets, so that won't be a problem. It's an annoyance of having to recharge them.
That's why I have multiples. I cheat.
Tricky.
Her papa's
Oh,
mad she woke her up to model her vest.
tell her she's getting up pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking putting that on there. I don't know if I want to put that up or down though.
Up. I think I like it up.
Okay, and that's what we're going to do.
Okay. Yeah, give her some extra love, because tell her she's getting a pretty. Ed, whose earphones do you use? Bluetooth.
Diana, I believe that is a Mukite. No way.
What?
I'm thinking this circle might be the perfect size. I'm just going to draw on the back of this. Let me see something. And this one will be done a little bit different so that the both colors show through.
Mm-hmm.
It does. Uh-huh.
Diana says, Diana knows her mookite, lol, lol. My biggest ball is mookite, lol.
Actually, I should probably, oops, go down a little bit from that one,
Yeah, Crimson, take it easy, honey.
please. Much appreciated. Take care of
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah. Tricky says, Tori, I sent you the pic. Please show the pic to everyone. My dog's expression says it all.
The expression of, "Are you kidding me?"
A BX-17? Don't know those. I use Shock. The same, basically the same ones Robbie does, except mine has a microphone to it. His are the outdoor, mine are the office.
Well, of course he would have the outdoor kind.
Mm-hmm. What, you're looking at the picture, right?
Yeah, I'm downloading it now so I can share it. Where the heck is my download folder?
Where'd you hide it?
Huh? Desktop downloads. There it is. That's what. This expression, when you see this, you're going to be like, oh. Because remember, she said, I just woke
Woker.
my dog up
Mm-hmm.
to model the vest.
And she wasn't happy. Yeah. Okay.
Not by any stretch of the imagination. And right now, the window is way big, so you can't see the whole dog yet.
Whoa. Yeah, she's not happy. She's not happy about any of this.
That face, like, are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah. Oh.
So you can see the edge on the vest itself is a light blue,
Mm-hmm.
but the pocket is
A teal.
darker.
More like a tealy, actually.
This will be a little bit darker.
Mm-hmm.
So this keychain is going to wind up being 3 layers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to change the black I'm using. I'm going to use a stretchier black. So the back of it's going to be this color. Oh, you can't see what color I'm talking about. Let's go that way. It's going to be this color, the back of it. You know, the front of it, it's also going to be this color.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to put the moo kite on there. And then I'm going to take black. And I'm going to cut a circle that is and stretch it over it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to make it where the keychain, the teal of the keychain,
Mm-hmm.
comes out farther than the black. So you'll have the stone with black over it, then an edge of that teal all the way around it. So it'll give it dimensions.
Yeah.
And what color will we be stitching this in? Pink?
Yeah, Jeff, exactly. That face, it's definitely really human. Really? You woke me up for this for shizzle?
I do not have a rectangular stone to put in it. I'm going to make it round. Yes, I'm going to reuse this shape that I have for the Tracy keychain. Waiting for Tree of Life to come in to give me the... Well,
you pick whatever looks good.
Well, I was thinking of, because of the pink that's in here, you got the pink on her little Tricky Chi patch. Let me... See, you got the pink on her little Tricky Chi patch there. And you can see the pink on the vest here. I'm wondering if I should stitch it in pink just to bring all the colors together.
Oh, Ed Warrior was saying the keychain shape rectangular, not the stone. Guess what?
What?
Kristen says, welcome, Kristen. She says she's going to pee in your shoes, Tricky Chi. Okay, Swanee Angel, have fun. She's grilling out and company's on the way. Where service dog is where Patch Forget Swamp is to go. Had to wash the patch.
Little snot-nosed kids. Gosh. You know what's worse than a snot-nosed little kid?
Snot-nosed big kid?
Snot-nosed teenagers. They're worse than man babies.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Oh, take care, Swanee. I don't have a man baby, though. My husband, when he's sick, he goes to bed. He takes care of himself pretty much. He's like, leave me alone. He is not one of those ones that's like, no. He's self-sufficient. Move my hair out of the...
Lady Jennifer says the kid who sneezes with a snot nose. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
With Tricky being a small dog, I don't think I want to go rectangular with this.
No. If she was a bigger dog, that's another subject, but she's not. I was in Costco the other day. A woman had this dog in there, walking on a leash. No harness, no vest, just a collar. And nobody bothered her till she was checking out. And then one of the muckety mucks came up and told her that she's not allowed to bring the dog in again.
What if it's a service dog?
Oh, service dog is one thing, but this was not a service dog.
How do you
It
know
was
it wasn't a
just
service dog?
did not have a vest on.
They don't have to.
They
Believe
have
it
to
or not,
have.
no, they do not. Service dog can go in with just the hair on. There is no requirement. The only reason why I know this is because, well, we kind of had to know the ADA inside and out for with Lily having service dogs. There is actually no requirement. You cannot require them to have a vest.
A notice on them?
Nope.
Don't.
There's no certification for a service dog. So, you know, oh, well, they have to carry their papers. No, actually, they don't. They should have asked 2 questions. One was, is this a service dog? And what is the task this service dog provides? They cannot make you put a vest on them. And the reason why is because you can't require them to use a leash. Even in states where leashes are required, because for some service dogs, requiring them to have a leash on can actually impede their ability to serve. However, they do have to be extremely well-behaved animals.
Well, this wasn't.
Barking at other people, using the floor as a bathroom.
Well, this was a little white poodle that was jumping up on other people, wanting hugs, wanting loves. That's not a service dog.
No, service dogs are not supposed to behave that way. Service dogs are supposed to be 100% in control by the handler.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, it's like if I ran into our ones that are in our chat right now, it would be more in the lines of, oh my God, your baby is so cute. May I give your baby some love? May I pet your baby? Because some service dogs, when they're on, they are on.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And you do not mess with them. Other service dogs, usually more like your seizure dogs, have more freedom because they go off of like scent and stuff. They're triggered by scent.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff like that. So if you see someone with a dog in a store, you know, sometimes you can tell if the dog's working or not. There is no paperwork for a service dog. There is no certification. There is no paperwork, and they cannot ask you for your medical papers. The ADA website is very clear on these matters. I think there should be a standardized piece of paper a doctor fills out that just is nothing more than, yes, this person has a service dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nothing more than that.
Yep.
I don't think they should say, yeah, this person has a service dog for this purpose. No, because then you're telling someone's medical information.
Correct.
I used to carry the ADA paperwork. Lily and I would carry the paperwork with us when we would go places because people would I need you to see your papers on your dog if it's a service dog. Well, there aren't any service dog papers. Well, yes, there is. There's certifications. No, there's not. Any place that is selling you a service dog certification is basically just taking your money. And I am speaking USA. I have no idea what other countries do about service animals.
Yeah.
And emotional support animals are not service animals. They are emotional support animals. They are not protected by the ADA. Not protected by the ADA. They do not have the same rights as a service dog. You do
Right.
not have the right to take your emotional support
Emotional
animal
support.
into a store. You airlines do not have to allow you to take your emotional support animal on the plane. The only service animals currently recognized in the United States are dogs. It used to be dogs and miniature horses, but they gave up on the miniature horses. I think it was a bit much. I saw pictures of a family traveling with a miniature horse in an airplane. Basically, the guy got a whole row to himself. They could not see anyone next to him because he had a horse.
Yeah.
Which I understand that, yeah, you can bring your service dog, but you're not bringing a horse on the plane. But they did.
Unless it's a Great Dane.
And, you know, when Lily traveled with her service dog, German Shepherd, she actually went early and told them that she was flying on the Southwest, so they don't assign seats. So she went up to the front and told them she needed to board first and she needed bulkhead because of her service dog, because bulkhead has extra room.
Right.
And they did. She went on the inside so he could butt up against the wall. And the only problem she had was, for some reason, he wanted to lick some lady's toes. She thought it was hilarious.
Well, thank God for that.
I mean, he's sitting there being a good boy, and all of a sudden just bends his head down and starts licking the lady's foot. I'm wondering if she didn't have an injury in her foot.
Well, it's either that, or I can tell you, because my daughter, one of her dogs, if you've got any kind of oil, like lavender or anything, and you've got it on your skin, they'll lick your skin raw. I swear she does. She just licks and licks. And Kelly says, Mom, you got to wear long pants, because I have dry
It
skin.
was
And
one
I use
specific foot.
No, well, then she probably had previous injury or an injury on
I'm
that
thinking
foot.
she had a problem with her foot, because it's like he kept licking her foot, not feet, foot. He kept going for that foot. And the lady's like, it doesn't bother me. And then she got seated next to someone who had no issue with dog. And so Lily's trying to keep him in his little space, and the other person's like, oh, no, he can come over here in my foot space. I'm good with that. He can lean on me. I'm okay with that.
Nice person.
So she absolutely got lucky that she didn't get one of those people.
Yeah, right.
They would have had to have moved him. The other person, not the dog. Because she had called the airlines in advance to get approval for bringing a German Shepherd on the plane. And it was not a full flight. But whether or not it was a full flight is the reason why she got approval, because if it was a full flight, it would have caused more problems than a not full flight. Yeah, but it was not a full flight. So if she would have wound up with someone next to her that was a jerk, they would have just moved the person. But
she can go back later, Tricky. Oh, I make the picture smaller so she can see, so Kristen can see the expression. Make her smaller. So
I still had the little Tricky Chi up there.
Yeah. Make her a little smaller so everybody can see her expression about being woken up to model. Yeah, you woke me up for this.
Yeah, that's what that says. You woke me up for what?
This.
Give that baby an extra treat.
I'm not thinking about Flutter being on the ice. Nope. We're not talking about Flutter on the ice. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, Lady Jennifer, you be well and take care of yourself.
Take care of yourself and you have fun on your trip.
Yes. And I'm sorry you're not taking 40 suitcases so that you can change every 15 minutes.
Jennifer might have mailed stuff to my house before when coming down here.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously. Mailed something to my house for me to bring to the hotel.
That sounds like it could be Jennifer. Yep. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. So yeah, it's oh, I only got less than 4 minutes, and I can do the public service announcement. Can't do it before 2 hours.
I was just a smart butt to my daughter.
Oh. She
Hello.
Tricky said, Marsha and Tori, she got up, went to her bed, went under the blankets, and buried herself.
Leave me alone. Yeah, that's what she did.
Yep. Yep.
I'm going back to bed.
You woke me up for this, now I'm going back to bed.
I did it. Leave me alone now, okay?
Hmm. I'm going to hide so you don't see me, and I'm not here.
You can't see me.
She's a good girl. Yeah.
I'm under the blanket. You can't see me.
Yep. I used to have a cat that liked to do that. She figured if she couldn't see you, you couldn't see her. She literally would hide her head under something and think that she was hiding. I swear she wasn't too bright. I told you she was mad. Yeah. Yeah, she was.
I'm measuring.
Okay.
Ooh, this is going to be fun. I think I want to scribe it first with the universal tool.
You did that too, Kristen? She says, I used to make my kids think they disappeared. Yeah. Just act like they weren't there. Where's so-and-so? Where's so-and-so? Where? I don't see. Yeah. I go, Mommy, I'm right here. Mommy, I'm right here. Doggone, where'd she go now? Yeah, my daughter used to drive crazy that way. Yes. Sharon Freeman Pace. Yes. Stormy came through the surgery okay. The vet's going to keep her till Monday. So far it's over $6,000, and that's not even all the bill yet. So over 2,000 at one vet, and the second vet for the surgery was a $4,000 deposit, and yeah. So he doesn't know the rest of the bill till Monday. But so it's already over $6,000. But it was a kitchen towel all in one long piece. So it was removed successfully. They gave her 4 bags of insulin, and then on the
No,
5th bag,
not insulin, saline.
saline. And on the 5th bag, they put the thing for
Painkiller.
painkiller in it. 4,500 was just for the second vet. It was over 4,000 he had to pay just for the surgeon. Had to pay $2,000 or 20. It was either 2140 something or 24 in the teens. I can't remember for the first vet. She chewed it. Evidently, it had something that smelled good on it. Somebody wiped something up with it, smelled good. She took it and she swallowed. Now, you have to admit, this is a Great Dane. So they are big, okay? So she swallowed it. And the only reason I think she couldn't throw it up was that it had already started to go into her intestines. So she couldn't throw it up. Yeah. So if it would have stayed and they wouldn't have had the operation, it would have killed her because it would have basically strangled her intestines. So, yeah. So, not a good thing. So, that's the way that goes. But she came out of it okay. Doctor was, that's why they gave her so much liquid, is they wanted everything well hydrated, and they were able to get the towel out without having to cut more. It just kind of, they managed to slide it out because it was well lubricated, shall we say. I don't know how she swallowed it, but she swallowed it.
Never put it in the wrong spot.
Yeah. So it's going to run him, I figure, anywhere in the neighborhood of 8,000 to 9,000 for this. Easy, I figure. Yeah. But if he wouldn't have had it done, she would have died.
Yep.
Because there was no passing this. Because it was already starting to strangle her intestines. So by hydrating her, they were able to get it out.
This again.
And I really hate to say this because it's not fair to the breed. Most Great Danes are lovable dummies. I mean, I had a girlfriend that had 2 of them in her lifetime. I met both of them, knew both of them. And they were both such sweethearts. But they were not the brightest bulb in the world. So, yeah. I don't think they're the smartest dogs. But, yeah. They're gentle souls. Yeah, gentle giants. Yep, that's it. Yeah, Sharon. Yeah, the stomach can flip. The intestines can knot or tangle. Yep, it can, those things, and it'll kill them. Yep. Well, he's hoping not. Um, I don't know exactly what time the surgery was over, but the vet called him at 6:40 this morning, and Stormy was already awake in the kettle, drinking a little bit of water, and um, yeah, and eating a little bit of food. But she's not allowed to have a big bowl of food. It's like make your hand into a cup and cup it as much as possible. It's like maybe a quarter cup of dog food or chicken and rice or ground up, you know, burger or something like that, um, every 2 to 3 hours for the next bunch of days so they make sure it doesn't bother the stitches in the intestine and break any of those. Yeah. So she's going to be, yeah. Yeah. Only one incision, so that vet was super happy that it was only one incision into the intestine because they were worried if it was the way the intestines were squeezing on the kitchen towel that they thought it was um, sofa stuffing, foam rubber. But then when she got in there, she said it was, you could tell it was a kitchen towel.
Dogs.
Yep, a little and often with food, yep. But it was only one incision, so she was really happy about that.
And they'll probably do just like they do humans. We will let her out when she poops.
Yep.
That way they know her body parts are all working right.
Yep. So far she's doing good.
Okay,
Michelle wound up crashing at 5:30. She just couldn't stay awake anymore. Robbie was up till after the vet called. He got off the phone with the vet at about 5 minutes to 7. He went in, put his head down on the pillow, and passed out.
Can't imagine.
Yeah, because he'd been going with the dog and worrying, hadn't slept since before 10 o'clock the previous morning. So, yeah, between the worry and everything else. Oh, I had a cat that used to open doors, too. Kitchen cabinet doors, yes. I put kid locks on them. She couldn't get in because it wouldn't open up big enough for her to get in.
You're so mean.
I was tired of going for a pot and have cat hair in it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yep. Yeah, I put kid locks on it. Yeah, if Hannah, if you or if Elizabeth's still here or somebody, whoever if you have Robbie's PayPal or Cash App, if you'd like to put that up. He has not asked us. It's something that Tori and I have thought of would be very helpful for him because I'll be very honest with you, this is a major expense he was not expecting.
And this comes out of Robbie's money, not Get Swamped money.
Right.
This is not a Get Swamped expenditure.
Right, and Robbie doesn't take a paycheck from Get Swamped.
Nope. All his money goes right back into it.
Yep. Welcome, Melody B.
Welcome, Melody.
Thank you, Diana.
But if you can afford to help,
Please do.
it is deeply appreciated.
Immensely.
I think that's a good one.
Because the last time I was up to see Robbie, I gave him some cash, and I said, do what you want with this. And then he proceeds to inform me that he went out and bought blankets and a whole bunch of stuff and gave it to the homeless people.
Yep. Well, you told him to do with it as you wanted, and that's Robbie right there.
Yep. Yeah, in the message, please say it's for Stormy. In your message on CashApp or PayPal,
Yep.
say for Stormy.
Yep. Ah! I got to pick that up because if I step on that, that will slice my foot open. And I don't want to go get stitches for that.
Oh, Lord, no. You're not supposed to do that. Whew. Sharon, that's disgusting. Sharon Freeman Pace said, I had a nosy neighbor report me and my 21-year-old beagle to animal control. They came out and said my beagle needed to be put down because most of her hair was gone and she was old. You gotta be kidding me.
That's bull crap.
Yeah.
I mean, really, does that mean bald-headed men need to be put down? Hello?
Yeah.
They're old and they're bald.
Yeah.
That is so stupid.
Well, those rooting for the Eagles, they're up by 7 so far. 7-0. I got it. I'm not even watching it. I just see the score every now and then. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, come on. You cut crooked, so get off of there. So I can straighten this up. Thank you. Now I can straighten it up.
Mm. Hi, Lana.
Hi,
Lana Dowell. They even didn't put Brittany down in the 90s when she shaved her head. Yeah, right. That's about the size of it. I agree with you, Lana.
But she wasn't old.
No, but she wasn't within her right mind, frankly, at that point in time.
No, she wasn't in her right mind. Now looking back on all the crap that happened in Hollywood, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of makes sense.
Some of her insanity stuff makes more sense.
And no offense, her father wasn't any good.
No, none of her family was.
Right.
They did that girl wrong. In my opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's why it didn't work right. I didn't have it in the right spot.
Winter taxes?
Huh?
Jill Sloma, after winter taxes paid tomorrow, I'm get swamped and get swamped. Our crystals, so prayers is all Jill can do. I don't know what winter taxes are. Yeah. Okay, I can go back and finish what Sharon started. Sharon Freeman Pace. Let's see. I had a nosy neighbor report me and my 21-year-old beagle to an animal control. They came out, said my beagle needed to be put down because most of her hair was gone and she was old. And then she comes back to say, oh, good jumping. Have a life either that my dog still ate, she still wagged her tail, and still talked to me. And if he didn't get off my porch in 5 seconds, I was going to introduce him to my wolf dog. Good girl, Sharon. Amen. Yeah, animal control. They can't make you put down a dog unless it did something wrong. Just because it was old and didn't have hair? Yeah, right.
It's like, baby, you're old and you don't have hair either. Should we put you down?
No, Tricky, you have to be a mod to post. And if Diana or somebody will post it again, would appreciate it.
What are we trying to post?
Where they can donate if they want to.
So basically, you can see my scribed line.
Yeah.
That's how much of the teal is going to show outside of the black.
Ooh, that'll be nice. Yeah.
And it'll be about that much around the rock.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I have a soft black within arm's reach.
Add right under that Stormy Vet. Put in the explanation or notes, Stormy Vet.
Yep. Yep. Vet bill.
Tricky said that's going to be pretty.
It is. I think so. I think. All right, let me. Ow. Dadgummit. Marcia.
Oh, yeah. What?
Back.
What'd you do?
Quit giving me my hip pains.
Oh, I'm not, honey. I really won't. I don't want to give this to anybody. Nobody should do this.
What's bad is my right hip is hurting, and when I got up, my left knee started vibrating.
Oh, dear.
Like I could feel my knee, and it felt like it was like, but on the inside, not like shaky knee.
Oh, but on the inside of the, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes.
I've been sitting here rubbing my numbing stuff on it, and it's helping. It's not completely gone, but it's not as bad as it was. But I think I found the knot. I've been working at it. Yeah, what a terrible neighbor. Yeah, Lana. She's what a terrible neighbor, Sharon. Let's hope they don't get old or lose any hair. Or maybe you could call the, PPS. Old
Karen,
age home.
That's
yeah,
Karen. Right?
Yeah. Hi, Casey9.
Hi, Casey.
Oh.
I cut the inside hole out first. That way I have a center spot.
My favorite person, I like saying her name. Hello, Pam Gammy Zammy. Pam Gammy Zammit, damn it.
Hi, Pam.
Some reason I like saying her name.
I'm not even going to try because I always mess it up. Hi, Pam. Robbie's distant cousin.
Yeah, Robbie's distant cousin. She says, hello all, listening and lurking. We'll be glad to have you alert, Pam.
And then we fold it
Okay.
this way.
Um,
And then we'll fold it this way. I'm finding the center point of a circle.
oh, her neighbor that reported the dog,
Uh-huh.
he didn't last long. She says, I think within 2 months he was seeking employment elsewhere. As far as the neighbor, I moved, sold the place, and there's someone else's problem. Yes. Great idea. Let him be some.
Let me see.
No, we're not talking about him, Ed. He's not worth talking about.
Really? Thank you. Yeah. Because I don't have a hole big enough to cut the outer circle.
Aha.
But I did cut the inner circle so I can match up the inner circle to the inner circle.
Mm-hmm. You're right in the word works.
Of
Wish you
course I
could
am.
move that. I wish you could move that. Yeah. Works over some, like up at the top or something.
It won't let me. I've
Oh.
looked in the
And the available places you can put it, and it won't, huh?
yeah, I can't figure out where it. I've looked at the styles. There's nothing in here that tells me. Let me check these. It gives me the camera settings, general settings, which is just where you're going to put things. It's going to be the avatar names where the avatar names appear. Yeah, the only thing I can do is remove the I might change my name on my phone then, where it doesn't, because obviously everybody knows it's me.
You think?
It says so in the corner up here,
Mm-hmm.
and it says so in this name when I make it big. Or and when I make this one big, it says my name.
Tricky, she can't right now. She's busy. He can go back and look at it in a little bit. Okay. Okay, when you get done with that.
And in the upper right corner, it says my name. And what are we doing?
Tricky wanted you to show Ed her dog's expression again. But if you got time to do it, fine. If you don't, he can go back and watch it in the video. It's not that far back. But pretty soon, yeah, there's the picture. Just woke up to do a model and was not happy.
This is what happens when you wake your dog up and they don't want to be woke up.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's time for today's public service announcement. And this is not going to be an easy public service announcement because normally when I do this, I'm up walking around And guess what? Today I can't walk around. So this may be interesting. First time I've done it sitting down. Okay. As we all know, when you come in to LadyToriJones Leatherworks, you normally kind of pass by that like button. If on the way in you didn't hit that like button, please, please do so now. Go out of the chat, hit that thumbs up, and give a like to LadyToriJones Leatherworks. It helps the algorithm. And in that, it gives YouTube notice that people like her channel, and they might show it a few more places around because it's slowly growing, which is fine. So please hit that thumbs up if you have not already. Then, if by some miracle you haven't thought of or decided to subscribe, we would definitely appreciate the attention, the kindness, the consideration of deciding to subscribe to LadyToriJones Leatherworks. So if you'll go over and give a little tippy tap to subscribe, it pulls up a separate box. And in that separate box, you've got 4 choices. Of course, like everybody else, you want it all. So you go all the way up to the top. And you see that little ding-a-ling over there? And it says all across from it. You want to give that a little rubby-dub so that it lights up and it says you want all notifications of any community, photos, videos, upcoming lives that LadyToriJones Leatherworks puts out. So YouTube, if you're subscribed, will let you know when those things come out. So please consider subscribing and marking that all button so you get those notifications. It really helps. Tori's trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Slowly working our way there. Steadily but slowly, which is good. Because that's the really kind of people that we want. The people who like the calm, the peaceful, the no big major drama, the whole nice atmosphere. So, we thank you for your consideration, your attention, and your kindness. Thank you very much. This has been your public service announcement for today. Ba-dink. Okay, back to
I have
regular.
someone that's goofing around. They subscribed and they unsubscribed and they subscribed and they unsubscribed and they subscribed and they unsubscribed.
Right now?
I've had one. It was 781. Then it went to 780. Then it went to 781. Then it went to 780. It went to 781, and now it's 780 again.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, Tree of Life.
Hi, Tree of Life. Oh, Tree of Life, that's going to be beautiful.
I was wondering what color you wanted. Because I'm not frozen. If you wanted the stitching in. I have this color. I might have another color, blue or tealy blue as well. No, this is someone who keeps subscribing and unsubscribing. We just have to decide on what color thread we want. Let me check the other colors. Yes, I have all colors of thread. Yeah, it's probably terry because Every time Marcia does this, he probably subscribes or unsubscribes.
I wouldn't put it past him.
He's like that, you know.
Yeah.
Let me see. If Tree of Life says something about colors, let me know. Wait.
Not yet. Read up some. Okay, read up some. She said it's Tree of Life said it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Hi, Bud Light.
Hi, Bud
You there?
Light.
Oh, Courtney Reed, thank you for hitting that thumbs up.
Ooh, I got that color.
Whoa, 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 Sharon. What are you doing that you're not going to know what to do with all the extra room you're going to have when in here when you get finished? What are you doing that you're making a whole bunch of room?
Might be too light.
Oh, wait a minute. Sharon Freeman, my son and I got most of my junk boxed up, ready to put in my closet. Later this week, we should be able to disassemble this big bed and put up my twin. Oh. Oh, we forgot to do a ding-a-ling for Elizabeth. Woo, woo, woo.
Elizabeth did it during your chitty chat.
Oh, I don't look at the screen. I can't look at the screen when I'm doing my chitty chat. It distracts me.
She's saying.
Okay. Woot, woot. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. Is that what I was, any of that was what I was supposed to read, Tricky? Tree of Life said she can't really see what thread you're coming up with because she can't really see that well with her eyes.
Okay. Marcia,
Uh-huh.
I guess we're going to have to go on with you.
Okay. Oh.
Let me try to get it over the...
Yeah, that's what I'm... The darker because the lighter's too light.
Yeah. Okay. It's going to be in a color that is a little bit darker than the paint for the name, than the turquoise color. I just have to remember where I put that thread now. I just had it.
Yeah, you did. I saw the needle on it.
Well, no, I have it on the needle, but I need the spool because it also matches this. It works well with this leather. What? Okay.
I don't see it, Tricky. I can't go up any higher.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Sick kids.
Okay. Yeah. Tricky goes in my potty, and I flush for her. So she does not make a mess in my house. Nope. Mm-mm.
Stop hitting things you're not supposed to hit. How did I lose a spool? Well, never mind. I'm not going to ask that question.
We've discussed that a few times.
What, of how I lose thread constantly?
Yeah. Same thing like how I put stuff away so I won't lose it. Yeah. We both have our idiosyncrasies.
What is the cold punch doing over there?
No, you don't do that to poor Ed. And
was not
she'd love your hug, Tree of Life. Tree of Life says, Tori Tree of Life says, I took my prescription headache medication and it made me fall asleep. Good, because you needed it.
That's
Tori,
no
thank you for doing this. If I could hug you, I would. And she would love your hug because Tori likes hugs.
Yeah. I will close my eyes and pretend.
Mm-hmm. Woot, woot. Thank you, Jill. Woot, woot, woot.
Oh dear Lord, where did it go?
You still lose the thread?
Yep. I think someone snagged it. Who took it? Which one of you guys took my thread?
Right through the camera, right through the phone, and grabbed your thread, huh? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, for those wanting to know the score, Phillies 10 to zip now. So the
Phillies
Eagles are
winning?
ahead. Eagles are ahead.
Oh, Eagles are ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd she go? There she is.
Oh! Haven't seen her and Scully in such a long time, Mr. and Mrs. Scully. Oh, I miss him. Mr. and Mrs. Scully. Yes, they're looking good.
The Scullys. Wait a minute. Did I stick it in this drawer? Make sure I didn't stick it in one of these tubs. Did I put thread in this tub?
Sharon Freeman Pace says probably ended up in one of her junk boxes. And
Is what I
Hannah says, has it dropped on the floor? Oh.
Don't even.
Courtney says she'll take the blame for it.
If it's on the floor, I will see it. It is not on the floor. It is not in there. It's probably in my.
Holy cow, the Eagles are killing it. They're now 16 and going for the after point, and that's good. So there's 17 to zip.
Okay, let's look at these threads that I have open here. The reality is I should have two of them.
Please read, Marcia, the message. Your message, Jill? Honey, we know it's the best. Whatever you can do is greatly appreciated. Whether it's for right now, forever, or whatever. Oh, the message on your chat? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Jill, when she sent that super chat, said all I can do, Tori, for a bit, taxes, and get swamped first.
Yep, not a problem.
Okay, I got it. I finally understand what you meant, Jill. Oh, a little thick. Hello. Casey is going down, down, down. Okay, Bud Light. Oh, welcome, Bud Light.
That one's more green. Oh my God, I have lost my damn mind.
Monica, why can't you stay? She says, Diana, I can't stay. If asked, you have my permission to say this day sucks. Thank you. Sorry, Monica, you're having a bad day. I know what those are. Mine is not so great either, but I refuse to, yeah.
Yeah.
My leg may buckle under me, but I'm not buckling under. Let's put it that way.
Take it.
Are you? Wait a minute. Tori,
Yes.
can I ask you to do me a favor?
What?
Stand up, back away from your chair, turn around, and then look back at your chair and the whole area and see if you see it.
I did.
And you haven't found it?
Nah.
Oh,
Clean up all this. Oh, look. Skull leather.
oh, the skull leather. Yeah, John's sending you more now.
In a darker tone.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with that. Because I make him what he wants and I get to keep all the leftovers.
Yeah, right.
And there will be lots of leftovers for this one.
Bud Light said Lisa took it. He's just saying.
Now I'm wondering, did I stick it in? I have a side container that I put my cutters in and all.
Mm-hmm.
So let me make sure I didn't throw it in there. For some reason I have stuff in here that doesn't go in here, like leather. Nope, not in there.
Monica, take care of yourself, honey.
I know I have enough.
You know, bad days do get better.
I know I have another teal, so it's a really good teal. Orange.
I think the Eagles want to win this game anyway.
What's that?
Oh,
I think someone messed with my stuff.
but you just had it, didn't you?
No, I pulled up the one that was on that needle, which is a piece
Oh.
of.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you had the whole roll. No. The whole spool. You didn't.
Yeah, looking for the spool of it now.
Was it a little spool in one of your boxes?
Marcia, that's where I'm looking.
Okay.
I started in the thread box, and I should, in theory, have 2 spools of that thread.
Yeah, because you bought 2 sets of it. Yes.
Box. I wonder if did it come out of my little thread box?
Probably. Hello, Aussie Tina. Good morning to you.
Hello.
Hannah wants to know, is the spool in your wooden box?
That's where I'm looking right now. I'm not.
Courtney Reed said it was me. I told you.
Right there. See?
Yep. That's it.
I actually put it back where it came from.
That's why you couldn't find it, because it was where it was supposed to be.
And if you already did the 2 hour and something another mark, that means we're almost finished with the.
Yeah, it's 2 hours and 44 minutes.
Off of 24 minutes, by the way.
Okay.
Peoples.
Hello, Joan Hall. Welcome.
Hello. Now that I found my.
She finally found it, gang. All is not lost.
I'm going to work on this in a minute. Let me go ahead and cut this so I can get some of this other stuff out of my way. Because I'm working on 2 keychains at the same time.
Hi, woodworking. Welcome. Ooh, sorry about that.
Actually, did it cut yet? Haha. This thin leather is just as easy to manually cut
As it is to
It's actually easier and less noisy.
than to, yeah.
Yes, got an itch. Probably have a hair down the back of my shirt. I have to move my hair when I sit down so I don't sit on the ends of it.
My daughter used to hate that, so I'd always have to cut her hair right before it got to that point. If it gets to that point, she says, Mom, cut an inch off.
It's hard for me to let my hair grow to my knees if I keep cutting it off every time I sit on it.
Well, it's hard because once it gets down that long, the ends are, it actually grows better if you get rid of some dead ends.
Found it. Head of hair. In my shirt.
Okay. Whoa, I'm not understanding, Monica. My daughter, DTRP, mom-in-law, I guess stepmom-in-law, and husband, stepmom, and grandkids. Meemaw passed away around 5:30 p.m. today. It's my birthday and day I buried my father in 2018. Oh, Monica, this is a crappy day for you, and it's your birthday. So in some ways, Monica, I will tell you, it does get better. It doesn't quit hurting, but it hurts less. But realize they didn't want to do it on your birthday on purpose. It's just when their time was up. And hugs to you, and feel better. Woodworking sent you an email link today.
This will get
a link through email.
Okay, this will pull down around the rock a little bit, and it
Yeah.
displays the rock.
Oh yeah, that'll be nice.
But you'll see how it'll.
Yep.
You're gonna have that edge of the teal around it. We'll set that up here because that has to.
Welcome back, Tree.
So I have an email.
Yeah, a link. Woodworking sent you and Lisa.
Oh look,
a link.
I have a circle of leather.
Oh.
I should save all these.
And
then glue them to something to make art out of them.
Yeah.
Leather art.
Elizabeth loves your nails.
Yeah. There. I could actually use this for exercise. There.
Oh, jeez.
Lost. Put that one there. Scissors go here. Universal tool goes there. Oop, another cutter goes there. I'm putting things back where they belong.
Yeah. Oh. New concept.
I'm putting my drink over on this side. Put the Scullies over here.
All right, Diana. She'll be right back.
There's a madness to my method.
I like that Scully and girlfriend are finally out. We can see him again. Yes. Yes. I've missed them. I asked you not too long ago where they were, and you said they were over on the side. And I'm going,
They were
supposed.
There.
Yeah.
I'll put the Scullies over here.
Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Scully. Yes. Oh,
I'm putting stuff on this side, so it forces me to work off of this side.
good.
You see
Yeah,
my
because
lines?
otherwise you're working under the woodworking. Yeah.
This is madness, the madness of my method.
Yeah.
This is my holes. I'm capturing holes.
Take care, Monica. We'll hopefully see you later.
Yeah, you take care of you and family. That's important. And I was trying to forget what today was, really. Today is the day my son passed away. So the 9th is a day.
Yeah.
And so I'm making it a better day because that's all we can do is try to make it a better day.
Woodworking said put glasses on the white skull, that's Mr. Scully, to resemble Robbie. Oh. Oh.
That's Mr. Scully.
Monica says, geez, thanks, Tori. Lol, but I'm sorry, Tori.
It's a day. It's a day. I'm agreeing with you. It's just a day. I mean, it's been years, many, many years.
Oh.
And it's just one of those days. And it's like someone asked me one time, when does this all just go away? And I'm
It doesn't.
You're funny. It doesn't go away.
No. It gets less.
He was born in 83. He passed away in 85.
Yeah.
So, 40 years later, it's still here. You don't forget.
No.
So it's not like it's fresh or anything. It's 40 years. It just reminds me of, there's times when I meet people and I know their approximate age and I look at them and it's like, 42-year-old men with medium to dark brown hair who are about 6 foot tall with blue eyes.
Well, he's probably too thin to be in your family, but that's my son. But
my dad's family was all thin, and that's for some reason in my dreams, that's
he
what
was
he looks
born
like.
in when? 82?
83.
83. My son was born in the end of 82.
And he was born at the end of 83. In December of 83. So he'll be 42 this year. Or would have been. No, 43.
43, yeah.
I can math, really, I can.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things that and it's like, I'm sorries or anything like that. It is what it is. It happened a long time ago. I appreciate people thinking about me. I'm okay. It's just one of those days I remember. And he didn't live long, but he lived for me.
Yep.
He was put on earth to put me in my right spot. That's what I believe.
Yep.
And he did what he was put here for.
He got you to go back to school.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened. I went back to school because of him.
Mm-hmm.
And became who I am.
Yep. Mine was born 9/11/82, and he does not like that he was born on 9/11. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, right. Yeah. He's not thrilled with the date. And he says, but Mom, I was born first. And I said, yeah, I agree with that. But,
when he can have his birthday and with that celebrate the life of those.
Mm-hmm.
So celebrate all nonetheless.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I was born on my birthday. Sure was woodworking.
I was born on my birthday.
Yeah.
I guess I should go look at whatever it is I was emailed, huh?
Yeah.
Email. Here it is.
Yeah, my birthday was eons ago. Oh. Woodworking wants to know what kind of scissors those are, Tori. Are you
These
talking?
little thread snips or Fiskars? Let's see if I can get it to show it well.
There it is.
Fiskars, and they are spring loaded. They have the small ones and they have larger ones. When did you send me something?
I forgot who sent it to you too. Oh dear.
I thought it was, you said
A
woodworking.
link. Somebody? No. Who was it? Oh crap. Oh, I may not be able to go back and see it because it was a while ago.
I'm trying to figure out if it's something from earlier or if that I should have just received something and didn't. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because obviously people's names on emails are not necessarily.
Yeah. It was something with a link. That's all I know.
Yeah, I have something with a link, but I don't click links if I don't know what they are.
Right. Oh, can't go back that far. Sorry.
Who sent me a linky or something?
Yeah, whoever sent her a link, if you're still in here,
Picture my
please. Yeah. Oh, woodworking email sent about 1.5 to 2 hours ago. Woodworking said.
Does the signature have KT in it? Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't want to say the name because
Yes to KT. Yep.
It just tells me something went wrong. Because I'm guessing it was from within your studio and I can't look in your studio. Is it a video on your channel or I'm guessing? did I do? I closed out my own stream again.
Okay.
I clicked the wrong button and I closed out my own stream because I'm smart like that.
Okay. All right.
Go to channel. Okay, I'll look for it. If it's something you recently did, I should be able to see it. So, videos.
A video link from my YouTube channel.
Is it from a different YouTube channel than this one? Oh, it's a very long short.
Holy cow.
Got it.
Billy is eating them up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They are now 23, and they got a chance at 24 if they make the point after to zip. Does that tell you anything? I would say defense on Kansas City is seriously lacking.
And you sent it to me and to Lisa. I am going to actually reply all. Here. Link to the short. I hear you, Marcia. Let me hit that. Marcia's back in. I don't know what happened because Marcia still showed me you were here.
I just went poof. I got a black.
It said you were still here.
Well, this has happened before. I just went poof and I had a black screen. I didn't do a thing. Nada.
Woodworking. I think I just did a reply all to put a link to the short. You did the link from within your studio, which sent a studio link. We can access your studio link. In the future, you actually have to go to your YouTube channel, not in studio, but go to your channel and then send the link. But because I view this on the YouTube,
we got two woohoos, Pebs and Elizabeth.
No, 3. Someone else sent something. Jill Sloma did. And the goal ends in 5 minutes. Oh, I already resent it to you. And I copied Lisa on it. Go check your email. I got you under control. Wow. What a score. It's a slaughter. What part of the game are they in? Marcia, did you disappear again?
No, I was
sneezing,
okay. And my sinuses decided to let loose.
Where are they at in the game?
They are, hang on, at last, they're still in the second quarter.
Oh, okay. So there's still hope for the other team if they get off their butts.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what they're going to be told at halftime.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
Are you handing this to them, or are you going to get off your butt and play?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's close to halftime.
See, that's the only part I like are the halftime shows and the commercials that come out.
Yeah.
Budweiser commercials.
Oh, yeah, the Budweiser commercials used to be great. 1 minute and 35 seconds left in this quarter. So far, the Eagles are wiping the floor with them. Oh, they are now. I think they're peeved. Oh.
What, that they're getting slaughtered?
Oh, Lord. They showed where. Yeah, hold on. Here we go. Now we're back into live. What?
What?
Philly just did a flag. Yeah, I think they got penalized. I haven't got the sound on, so therefore I can't read lips. Have to wait till they post it. Yeah, they're working on the quarterback, Kansas City's quarterback, big time. They are not protecting him like they should be. Man.
All right, who did the quarterback tick off?
I don't know. They are going after him big time. They did their game. I'll tell you what, the Eagles evidently did their homework. Yeah. And figured out the weaknesses in them in Kansas City, and they're going after it.
Oh, woodworking, you were asking
Tree
about
of
the
life.
scissors.
Happy birthday and much love. Woot woot.
One thing about these scissors is you can lock them closed.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
Which means you don't accidentally cut yourself on them. You do have the bigger scissors for fabric cutting, but I don't need them that big. Thank you so much, Tree of Life.
Oh. Cool scissors and pokey things.
That's going to look good.
That is. Mm-hmm.
I'm getting almost done before I worry about putting the other piece in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get it at halfway. And that way I'm not fighting keeping that piece in. Because once I round the halfway mark, it can't come out.
Right. Yeah, this whole month is Tori's birthday. Right. You got it, Reenie.
You got it. It's my birth month
Mm-hmm.
because it's a significant one. So therefore I get the month. You know, other people do that. And it's like I put stuff on my Amazon wish list, but the thing is that the things that are on my Amazon wish list are not small ticket items. That the top items are not small ticket items. I actually had someone donate last night or gave the promise of donation, and it should arrive here for the rest of the money I needed to get my computer.
Ooh. Yeah, don't forget Z-Dog's birthday. He's the same as Tori. Yep.
Yep. And so is it Shellbell? And oh my gosh, I can't remember the name. It just fell out of my brain.
I know. God bless. And it was there. I could have named you. There was 4. right?
Hmm?
And I can't.
There's 4 or 5 of us
Yeah.
that
Jill said, I didn't forget she gifted Z a tile of his baby. Yeah. Of Zaboo.
Jolene, thank you,
Jolene.
Hannah.
Yeah. Thank you. Hannah's got a memory. The rest we don't. Hello.
I'm old, leave me alone. You know what my birthday is in a few days.
Uh, yeah, no, I don't think she's taking your day off from her other day job. Nope.
I wish.
Pam Gammy Zammit Dammit says, my son's the day after. Ooh. So we got some nice people born in February.
You sure do. There's lots of us. It is the dawning of
Oh, Jill.
day.
Jill, your birthday is the 11th, isn't it?
Oh, yep. There you go.
Yeah,
I knew there were 5 of us.
I thought it was Jill, but I thought, no, maybe I'm wrong.
I knew there were 5 of us. Don't ask me to remember stuff. I wish.
Charbel, Jolene, Jill, you, and Z.
Yeah.
Okay. We
And
should
it's
write.
funny. Robbie and I actually have a lot of numbers that
Are in common.
So when birthdays were coming up, and it was like, oh, Z's birthday is also the 11th. Robbie, so sweet of you to give me the gift of a beautiful baby boy for my birthday, even though we didn't know each other yet. We roll around and Robbie's birthday's coming up, and he says his birthday, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess I celebrated your birthday by getting married. I got married on Robbie's birthday before I met him. So we have a few numbers that coincide like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's doing exactly what I wanted it to do. I don't know if you can, you can see the curve here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So the back isn't going to stretch, so it's pushing all of this leather up a little bit.
Yep.
So it'll have a shape.
Renee says maybe you'll get Tuesday's work on Monday. Nah, she still has to show up on Tuesday. Sorry to say.
I still have to show up.
Yeah.
Maybe if they don't give me anything to do, I'll start looking for a new job on Tuesday. I like my job in the fact that I only have to work 40 hours. They expect me not to work any extra. But at the same time, I don't love my job. I like my job. I just don't love my job, which is different from most of the jobs I've had doing exactly the same thing. So I may consider seeing if there's anything out there that has more money attached to it. Because yes, money is the root of all evil. And by golly, I need more of it to survive.
Don't we all?
So I might explore the options. Because you never know. After my husband passed away, I got let go from my job like 2 months after my husband passed, because that's the humane thing to do to a human being.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
You had them train their replacement. And so I had to go find a new job, and I did find a new job making about 30% more than I was making before. And that is when I learned that they will underpay you in my industry if you allow it.
Mm-hmm.
It is up to you to forbid that. So you have to be the one that looks out for yourself.
Yep. That's why I liked independent.
Because these dogs don't have any kind of, these companies do not have any kind of morality when it comes to that kind of stuff, nor do they have any loyalty.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Flutter has one crappie on ice, and she's trying for more. Fantastic. That is going to be nice. Oh, yeah. Yep.
The window into
Yep.
what was.
Mm-hmm. Now you got to be very careful, and because
I
you
am
don't
not
want
using flames.
to. Okay. Yeah.
Not using flames.
Yep.
I hope Tree of Life loves this as much as I have enjoyed making it for her.
That's why I liked working for myself. Woodworking. I got standard in the business, and actually got a better commission than a lot of places, but also brought them a lot of business. So, yeah.
Unfortunately, in our industry, it is very, very tricky when you try to do that because it's a hit and miss. They go through periods of, no, you have to be a permanent employee versus contractors. And that on my second job, I went in as a contractor, worked 3 years as a contractor. And they come up one day and said, you have a choice. You can either convert to a permanent employee or you can go find a new job. It was literally put like that, very blunt. And I enjoyed the contract company I was working through. They were good. But I had to either sever ties with them and go work permanent at this company or find a new job. I hate job searches.
Yeah.
I would rather deal with snow than search for a job.
What did her post say, Renee? She says, I hope Teesa okay. I saw her post.
Uh-oh. Do I need to go look? I've not heard from her today.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Did the giveaway? Yes, the giveaway did expire.
Yes. Woodworking says, I was demoted after 7 years so they could hire their son, who had his mom do his college homework at NS State. You gotta be kidding. That's nepotism at its greatest. Yeah.
I will set up another one. And we will see.
We only got about 8, 9. If Lisa's coming on, which probably will, I think she is planning on it. We only got about an hour and a half.
Oh, it's
8:26.
I'll still set it up and see where it goes.
Yep.
Well, I don't need it that long.
Oh, that's cute, John Cook. He says, I was turning the channels in case anybody's wondering Taylor Swift is losing 24-0. Oh.
Yep. I wonder if he's going to propose to her after they lose.
Yeah. Who knows? Oh, must be the halftime show. Yep.
Well, they're questioning whether or not,
Yeah.
That was a big question.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You going to propose to her after the Super Bowl?
Yeah, who knows? Well, they still got a chance to pull it out of the fire, but they have to get their ass in gear.
Whoops. I think that's long enough. What do you think?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, I cut it a little bit longer because
Tree of Life says perfect. So what she saw was perfect.
And that is the opinion that matters.
Yep.
I mean, I do appreciate other people's input, but Tree of Life is the one that matters.
Correct. No. We don't want to get... Oh, we can't get... We aren't monetized. You can sing all you want. Oh, wait a minute. What?
What?
I don't know.
I can know.
The interesting. I haven't got the volume on, so I don't know what's going on. But they got like a flag going, and the actors of the participants of the participants in the halftime show. It's kind of red, white, and blue thing going on. Jill's not gonna. Oh, okay. Hang on. Woodworking says, besides the obvious, what other YouTube channels do y'all enjoy watching? One I watch is called Brick and Soul, formerly Cold War Mercantile. Well, I'm eclectic.
Yeah, all of them. No, not all of them, but yeah, I don't have any specific ones I watch on the regular, other than the obvious ones, as you put it, that you know about. Um,
I watch one of a family raising bison called Cross Timbers Bison. It's a young couple, and I really like their channel. They got a little bitty girl that is so cute. She's precious. Saw her from a bitty baby when, and let's see, what else do I watch? Oh, I watch a lawn care show. Oh,
yeah, see, Gabe was thinking people wouldn't watch lawn care shows.
oh, are you kidding? I watch some of the guys that do it for free that have a big YouTube channel that
Mhm.
make a ton of money, and they do all their stuff for free. And
Because Lisa was telling Gabe that he should start recording it. He's like, people are not going to go on YouTube to watch me do lawn care. And she's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you'd be surprised.
Oh yeah, this guy did it one day a week. Started out one day a week. He would go around find another in a lower section of town where they didn't have money. They were about to be fined, this, that, and the other by the city or whatever. And they would do their yard for free. They'd knock on the door.
Yep.
And they'd put out a YouTube about it. Well, he started out that way, one day a week. Wednesdays was his day. And that he did it. And then he finally got up to, now he has 2 channels. One's called Lawn Care Juggernaut. The other one is the Boring Channel. And then his dad, his dad into doing it. And he's got one, what's it called? Oh, I forget the name of the stupid channel. I have to look it up later. See, he's got a channel. And then there's some others that do lawn care. But I like Lawn Care Juggernaut and the Boring Channel. That's the same guy. And
It's called the Boring Channel.
yeah, it's called the Boring Channel because he does on the Boring Channel. He does very little talking. On the other channel, he most times will either wear a headset and talk while he's doing it, or do a, voiceover while you're watching the video.
So one's like ASMR.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. And he's got a ton of subscribers. He and his wife, it's just him, and he and his wife live off of it now. And he travels all over. He's got a mobile home. He travels all over, and they got 2 young children now. And he does everywhere. He's been from Texas, Florida, all over. And he does, places to make the neighborhood look better, or even the downtown, if it's overgrown. He was in some city, I forget where it was, and there was a park in the middle of the city. It was so overgrown, it was pathetic. And he found out from some of the people around there that it hadn't been done in over a year. A city park, right in the middle of a city. I forget what city it was in. Anyway, he redid it. It was beautiful. And so many people came up and said, thank you. They can go there now and have a nice lunch. Because it had seating and everything. It just, nobody was taking care of it. It was all overgrown. It was pathetic. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm eclectic on what I watch. So, wait a minute. Yeah, eggs are getting really expensive. Al Blades, that's it. Thank you. Al Blades is another one I watch. Yep. So I have an eclectic taste on YouTube. So
If I'm not online, I will sit here and listen to a lot of the music channels too.
I listen to some of those, yeah.
Some of them where
Or
people are reviewing music and you're getting, they're giving their opinion of the music and stuff. I specifically like when people are looking at music that they don't normally listen to.
yes. Mhm.
Like they'll listen to whatever their people tell them to watch. They go through their comments
Mhm.
and pick up stuff out of their comment section.
Mhm.
I'm dabbing on thin layers of Resin.
I also listen to books. I buy the book in like visual audio, not audio, but what is it?
Like a Kindle type where you can read
Yeah,
it
like
online.
a Kindle where I can read it, or if I can't sit down and read it, I can have it read to me. So I get the audio portion too.
I need audiobooks.
And so I do that. So if I'm working around the house, my phone could be in the center of the house and I could be walking around listening to an audiobook.
So I'll let that sit for a little bit. But Tree of Life
Once,
is pretty much. Tracy's keychain is kind of finished. No, Tree of Life's name is not Tracy.
no.
Tracy was a dear friend of Tree of Life's who passed at, I think it was 16 years of age.
60. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And Tree of Life was given the keychain that had been Tracy's and has been holding on to it for years. And the leather split. And Tree of Life tried to repair it, and the repair didn't last. So it came to me. It was your sister. Well, and Tree of Life, this side of it, what you're
Oh,
seeing.
Lord. Did you hear what Tree of Life just said?
Yes.
Tree of
This
Life says, now that it's fixed,
original.
I may give it to my mom. It was her sister's.
No, it was Tree of Life's sisters.
Yes, sisters. Tree of Life sisters. And now she's may give it to her mom.
So this is the original keychain behind this window. So in theory, you can do this with a picture as well.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is like with a picture, I would prefer to put it, what's the clear contact paper? Either put clear contact paper on it or run through a machine so that it has the covering on each side so it can't get wet.
Right.
Moisture can't go into it.
Mm-hmm.
Because on this can absorb moisture still.
Right.
And the moisture can get through.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to put a couple more light layers of the Resin on here to try to help preserve the lettering on here.
Tree of Life says, thank you, thank you. My heart is singing hallelujah.
I needed to do this today.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I needed this.
Yep.
As much as you wanted it done because you felt you needed it done, I needed this today.
Good day to do it. And let's. Okay.
Here. You guys, you scooch over. You scooch over, and you guys hold on to Tracy's keychain.
Yep.
So the Scully's got you.
Yeah. Scully will protect. The Scullys will protect her. Yep. Whew. Okay, let's get on to a lighter subject because that was a little heavy.
I'm scratching up this leather so that the glue can adhere to it.
Yeah, give it a little something to bond to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw my circle for when I put my glue down. I know where I want my stone. I quit sliding all over the place like a crazy fool. Yeah.
Oh, Woodworking said when I was bedridden for 20 hours a day, YouTube became my choice because I often fell asleep from medication. Sweetheart Pterodactyl, welcome. She's scratching the back of a piece of leather so a stone will adhere and the glue will adhere to it. Tree of Life says, nicest thing anyone has ever done for me. I can't thank you enough.
You just did. When people show their appreciation, it reminds me of why I do this.
Mm-hmm.
Why take on the crazy tasks? Because sometimes it just freaking matters.
You know my son-in-law knows he's getting a keychain.
Oh, so duh. He knows you're not going to leave him out.
I know. He's got, would you believe, he's got a little Chief Blue Meanie on his dashboard. In the same pose. Out of, I don't know if it's resin or plastic or whatever the heck it is. Yeah, he likes his vehicle. It's the first one he's ever really liked. He's his first one since I've been in the States I've ever liked.
Well, that's like my Tahoe is the first one that I've really liked in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
When I had my Chevelle, I loved my Chevelle. And, cars are functional.
Yeah.
And so there wasn't a love of any of them until I had my F-250. That I had to get rid of because, when gas prices were creeping up, and I was getting a mean 10 miles to the gallon, people.
Yeah.
Because it was an oldie. And now the Tahoe. The Tahoe is the first one I have liked in a long time.
Yep.
I liked my F-150 or F-250 so much I couldn't get rid of it. I dragged it around from house to house for 5-6 years. I would crank it up and then it had engine issues. It needed a new engine. And I would literally putt from one place to the other.
Yeah, my son-in-law had, I don't remember what number, but he had a Ford truck. And it was gas. And it was drinking gas because he does a lot of driving. On Mondays and Thursdays, he drives over, I would guess, over 400 miles a week. Easy. And that's if he stays home with his vehicle when he gets home on Thursday nights. So, it got to the point where he got a diesel BMW. Oh, that was the best thing he did. Because diesel, when you travel long hauls, most of his was long driving, maybe 50 miles of his driving was local on 4 days.
Diesel is
So,
just more consistent with the miles per gallon.
well, it does better on long hauls than it does in town. So,
Well, so does gas.
yeah, but I mean, this is much better. He was getting,
I think,
he got up to 60 miles per gallon on a gallon diesel. Okay.
yeah, but I think diesel also has a more consistent. It doesn't have as much of a gap between city and highway. It just has better gas mileage.
Yeah, a city is terrible on diesel.
Oh, really?
But yes, city is terrible. It drinks it. But highway, it's so much better. He was getting 60 miles per the gallon on highway. Okay? Yeah. So, yeah. Welcome back, CPR.
Welcome back, Phil.
And yeah. So now they both have diesel trucks. Because most of their driving isn't in towns. Because they don't live in a big town. Most of their stuff is spread out. They're always traveling, on highways, which they get a whole lot better mileage. So, yeah, they're happy. So, holy cow. Stats are terrible.
Mm-hmm. Let's freehand make things.
So they've had the halftime, and from what I've heard somebody say on the chat, that halftime isn't worth it.
Who was it?
I don't even know. Don't even care, actually. Okay, Marcia, where am I from? Okay, originally born in Ohio. At 11, I was uprooted from a farm with horses. They were my horses, but my dad rented out the farmland to another guy who had cows on it and so forth. But he leased it out and sold it, and we all moved to Florida. So now since age 11, I've lived in Florida. I've traveled quite a bit, but I am, as my husband used to say, if he could remember to say it, he'd probably still say it again. He says, we old people now. So, yeah. A few months, he'll be 80. No, 90. Excuse me, he'll be 90. Boy, I backed him up 10 years. And I'm 78.
Going on 45.
Yeah. No. 42. Nope. I'm not 45 yet. I'll stay 42, please.
Okay, fine. Marcia's 42 with a lot of experience at being 42.
Yeah. Yep.
And eventually her body might figure that out.
Yeah.
And
That's
quit
the
acting
problem.
like it's later than that.
I know. That's my problem. And I'm aware of it. and my kids see it more than I do. That's why they don't want me up on ladders and all that. Yeah, that's why they took all my ladders away. They took them first because my husband was going up on the roof. He had no business up on a roof.
Nothing like an 85-year-old man hanging out on the roof.
Oh, God. He was older than 85 the last time he was up there. And my son, as soon as I told him, your father's on the roof, he says, what time's he getting down? I said, probably about 6. He says, don't tell him, but I'm coming tonight and I'm taking the ladders. I said, okay. And that's what he did.
You had one left.
Yeah, I have one left. One ladder.
That she has to keep locked up.
Yep.
Because he tries to climb around in the house.
Yep.
Marcia had a light bulb out. And he went and grabbed the ladder and dragged it and was dragging it through the house and was going to climb up on the ladder to change out a light bulb. And she'd already told him that when the son-in-law got there, son-in-law would do it.
Because my son-in-law is so tall, all he has to do is reach his arm up and he can do it. We got to get a ladder, okay?
But because of his medical condition, he forgot.
Yeah.
He also forgot he was pushing 90.
Yeah. Yep. CPR, I didn't get that far.
What?
I was bringing the ladder out and my daughter says, what do you think you're doing with that? She doesn't even like that I have a little step stool in the kitchen.
You're allowed what, one step?
Mm.
Oh, this is going to be stitched. Let me see the glue. Let me pick up this extra glue.
Well, he's not doing too good. Today when I was visiting him, he told me Kelly was by. And I said, oh, when was she by? And he said, just a few days ago. So while I was there, I texted my daughter while he was telling me all this. And she said, Mom, it's been a month and a half because of a few things that have happened and holidays and all that. Anyway, she hasn't been down.
And being sick.
Yeah. And I was sick for a bit. I had a little something and yeah. So it just kind of broke all of our, it was always on the day she was planning to come down. So yeah, she hadn't been there for a month and a half and he thought it was just a couple of days ago. So no, he doesn't remember. Because I did my sciatic in and that started, Friday afternoon, Tori? I told you about it?
Yeah.
Okay. I hadn't been to see him since Thursday. And so I went today. He said, oh, I didn't expect you here today. I figured you'd take a day off. So he thought I had just been there the day before. So and I hadn't seen him since Thursday.
Well, that's the good news, is he didn't realize you took a day off.
Yeah, a couple of days off, actually.
But it's also the bad news. He didn't remember you hadn't been there in a couple of days.
Yep.
The good news is he's not upset you weren't there because he couldn't remember you weren't there. The bad news is he can't remember you weren't there.
Right. Now, it's going to be interesting because he comes home on Thursday.
Allegedly.
Oh, he'll be home.
So, look.
Oh, that looks nice.
This is pre-stitched.
That's going to look nice.
Now I got to do the edges. Do I do black edges?
Yes, Pam. I got to get the house ready to finish to put it up for sale. And so I did most of the things that I could get done while he was in the rehab that would upset him.
Like getting rid of pots and pans and baking dishes.
Yeah, and things that would upset him because he was a kitchen freak. If it was a kitchen gadget, he had it. Many times in duplicates and triplicates. Yeah. So I was, yeah. Between my two kids, they are both set up with Corningware for ages. Okay? Yeah. And I had 13 cookie sheets. Don't know why, but I had 13 cookie sheets. And, oh God, I had so many pots and pans. Yeah. So, yeah. I got rid of cleaned out a lot in the kitchen. Thank you, Lord. And,
which I think if she stumbles across any more Corningware, she needs to set it aside for me instead. No, just kidding. But I already told them come to pick up their Corning and they look at something. Oh, I don't want this one.
Well, if my son doesn't want any of it, you got it.
Stick it.
Because he hasn't seen his yet. And, wait a minute. I think I did. Yeah. And, well, since I'm older, I probably had to adopt you.
I didn't get Mom's Corningware and stuff like that because that was in the house. So all of that got left in the house, which means my sister inherited it all. But I got the China cabinet with Mom's wedding dishes and the made in occupied Japan Blue Willow dishes, so I wasn't going to make a big deal out of that.
I had the itty bitty little, hang on, Pyrex with the lids. There, one of them is, hang on, what size are you?
Are they the ones that are like this? Like 2 cups?
350 milliliters is one. And the other one, it's like a little, and the other one is, and they're ovenware. They're like mini loaf pans.
Oh, okay.
One is the mini loaf pan, and the other one is the super mini loaf pan. It looks like it holds maybe, hang on, I'll tell you how many.
I know the mini loaf pans I hold about 1/3 of a normal loaf worth of dough.
Yeah, well, whatever this is, hang on. Let me see. Okay, where's my...
Are you kidding?
What?
Ric Flair launched his new energy drink. Woo! Is that the name of the energy drink? Woo!
Yeah. Okay. Water.
Lady of the house, this Blue Willow cannot be used as it was made in occupied Japan. So what's in it is unknown as far as what was put on it. Would it pass for being food safe nowadays? No. So all the Blue Willow I collected was occupied Japan pieces. And some of it has crazing in it and all. So they are display pieces. But I have the handwritten note where my mother wrote the story of the meaning behind the picture. But I don't know where these came from, other than obviously they're made in occupied Japan. They were at my grandmother's house. I don't know where they originated from before they showed up at my grandmother's house. It is a set of 6, and they are the ones that are divided. So you have the round plate. It has a shape cut out of it. So you got a big section, and then it splits again, and there's 2 small sections.
Mm-hmm.
but I have some I have one platter that does not fit the rest of the collection because the person sent me the wrong one. And so what they did was they refunded me back like 75% of the money. So that means if I originally paid $100 for it, they sent me back 75 of it. So I kept the platter that didn't match what I wanted because it made sense. So should I put these edges in black?
Yeah. Let me see the backside. Yeah. Yeah, the little bitty one, they all have glass lids. The little bitty one is a 1 cup, and I think it's 2 cup for the other one. And Tokeno, yay! And then I've got, I think I've still got 6 or 7 pieces of Corning, all with lids. And all my lids don't have any chips or anything in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7 pieces of Corningware for me. And I mean, I used to have a ton of it. I had a whole cabinet stacked with Corningware and the lids, all the lids. So yeah. So my daughter likes the little bitty 1 cup Pyrex things because it's perfect for little bites of this and that and the other. And so she loves those. So I gave her a ton of those because I must have had like 16 of them. I think I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 left. So I gave her at least 8. I had at least 16. I may have had 20 because I think I gave my son 4. He probably won't even use them. But
Depends if he finds himself a good woman or not.
yeah. Oh, Tree of Life says, I have a story about Ric Flair. It ended with my mom poking him in the chest on the dance floor for grabbing her butt. My mom is 5'2", lol. He was an egotistical butthead.
Yeah, I could see that.
Sweetheart Terry.
Hello, Terry.
You want some stuff, Terry, except for pots and pans? So, yeah, well,
I don't think you want some of the stuff she was getting rid of. It was women's clothing.
Yeah. Yeah. And all my cast iron went to my daughter because she's the only one who likes it. Because cast iron you really cannot use on a glass top or the smooth top ranges. You have to have either gas or the coil electric.
I think when it's time to replace the stove, I'm going to give my husband the gift of a gas stove.
So she wound up with every piece of my cast iron.
My husband.
Terry says he only wears that on Sunday. Women's clothing.
To church, I'm sure.
Yeah.
With a big brim hat.
Yeah. Yep.
Got to do the hat, Terry.
Yep. Oh my heavens. Lady of the house says, hi, Hannah, Elizabeth, and everyone. Yes, Tori, I have some of the same dishes, crazing and etc. I have a few odds and ends pieces. I bought a contemporary set for $18 at a thrift shop. Oh, my daughter loves my cast iron because my cast iron was passed down from my great grandmother. Oh, John Cook says he puts some women's clothing and hangs around in bars, a Monty Python skit. Yeah, that would be a Monty Python skit. Oh,
You know you can't say that too loud.
I know. It's not politically correct anymore.
Well, it's not that trolls.
Yeah, well,
We's in, but we got trolls still.
yeah.
Got a troll and you know it, clap your hands. We got trolls and you know it, clap your hands. We got trolls and you know it. And they're afraid to, they won't show their face because they're afraid to show it. Yeah. We got trolls and you know it, clap your hands.
Yeah, we do.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello, sickly.
Yeah.
Are you feeling any better?
No, I feel worse.
Then get away from your grandma.
I plan on it.
It's my birthday in 2 days. You better get feeling better or you're not going to dinner with us.
I'll wear a mask.
No, you're not going to infect everybody else.
No, he said I'll wear a mask.
While he eats, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, he was demonstrating picking the mask up to put his food in his mouth.
It's all Olive's fault.
Actually, if we go to one restaurant, he can sit way off at the corner, away from everybody.
Yeah.
Damn.
What?
Pam, I used to love gas too, but I'm so glad I don't have it now because my husband would be dead by now. Oh, yeah.
She would
My
have to
daughter.
I wish Mother didn't say anything.
My daughter has a 5-burner electric. They don't make hers anymore. And yeah.
You know I'm on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You were going to surprise me what?
With a happy birthday on Tuesday. Because
She's not.
you put your birthday in my calendar.
Yes.
So every time I scroll over some, I see Mimi's birthday on such and such day.
Well, how'd your mom ruin it?
By saying something.
As if I don't know what day it is?
True. I'm gonna go eat food now and finish watching the Super Bowl.
He's watching the Super Bowl.
Oh. Well, I understand it's now zip to 27, so Eagles are still
Sucking.
Mm-hmm. No, the Eagles are still beating the crap out of Kansas City.
See, I don't know what team. I don't know who's who. What? Someone being sarcastic in this channel? Tree alive, say it isn't so.
No, I'm 95% most of the time sarcastic. I try and straighten up sometimes. Yeah, they sure are kicking butt. I guess they didn't want a three-peat.
I do not know what is wrong with my leg. It is vibrating on the inside.
You're pinching something.
That is a weird feeling.
Yeah, you're pinching something. Something's being pinched.
Something's being something. Yeah. I had my pliers. I just saw my pliers. Now I can't find my pliers. Oh, there they are. Now I know what they were. ADHD at its finest.
Okay. Okay. Second half. The Eagles are kicking off to Kansas City, it looks like. Yep. Looks like it was a...
Just have to decide what color I'm going to stitch this one when I get ready to punch them holes.
Oh, yeah. That pins and needles feeling, yeah. Well, Tori, I will tell you this. You know that uh, Chinese liquid I told you to get?
Mm-hmm.
I've been rubbing that on the back of my leg and down my calf and everything where the cute little sciatic is.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what's not feeling so bad anymore? It's now, I can't say it's going to be better in the morning, but right now it's kind of numbed it a little. Thank you, God.
So now, when I turn it,
Oh, yeah, much better. Mm-hmm.
the black edge, which now I need to let sit.
I hate that feeling when your feet and legs fall asleep and you get the pins and needles. I sit there rubbing them and patting them and all that kind of stuff, yeah.
See, the bells have another purpose. They're a drying rack, too. There.
Yep.
That's on the bell. It's on the bell who has his mouth taped.
It is 9:13 in case you were just keeping track of time.
It is 9:13, and I am not going to do anything else leather-wise today. Because this has got to dry before I can do anything to it. Actually,
Let's see how Tracy's is looking. Oh, that looks really good. Another layer. Well, Lisa's going to go on at 10. We know that.
yep.
Oh, it makes it impossible to stand it unless you want your legs to go out from underneath you, Phil.
And I choose not to brush this on because this leather actually has a texture to it. Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
This leather has a texture to it, and I want it to stay there.
Mm-hmm.
So there. And I think that's it. Now Tracy's going to dry. Yay!
Oh, Lisa's going on at 10:15. Pam Gammy Zemmet. Damn it. Or is she going on at 10?
Let me see. Ten.
10? Okay.
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
Okay.
10 o'clock.
Okay. So we basically got 44 minutes. Okay.
We got what?
44 minutes before she comes on, which means you got to leave a bio break time in there and to get refreshments or whatever and all that kind of stuff. So
Refreshments. You know what
Ooh,
my
be careful,
refreshments?
Tricky.
Ow, and they're hot.
Ooh, chicken wings.
Yeah, they're very hot.
You mean temperature-wise or
Yes.
flavor-wise?
No, temperature wise.
Aha.
Oh no, flavor wise, no one better be handing me any hot spicy wings. I can't eat that stuff.
Mm. Oh, Pam, I have neuropathy in my feet too. Have had that since I had chemo. Didn't have it before chemo, but
But what
I
I'm
do have
doing
it
is
now.
not neuropathy because I'm not getting pins and needles. I mean, it feels like the inside of my leg is doing this.
Yeah.
It's
Mm-hmm.
vibrations.
Yeah. You're straining something, and it's trying to tell you. You
My
may
leg.
not even know what it is, but you're straining it.
I'm sitting down, being still.
Well, whatever it does, you're either pinching or straining something, and it's not liking it.
That's going to be a cute teaching too, though.
Oh, your neuropathy is from being a diabetic? Mine's from chemo. I also have tinnitus from chemo, which is a side effect you can get.
One of the big things of that is adjusting the temperature of the water in your house to be where you can't cause burns.
Yeah.
Make it hot enough for everything you need, but not so hot that you can't feel the temperature and you wind up giving yourself second-degree burns. I know someone that did that taking a bath.
Mm-hmm. Woodworking, that's funny. Yell through a colander to strain your voice. CPR knows he has a pinched nerve. Yeah, stand and stretch a little, Tori. Yeah, we haven't seen Scully in a while. I love Scully. He's back out. Scully and his wife are back out. Yes.
Yep. The Scullingtons. So, for those that don't know the story, yeah, Sherry, actually, I just recently gave blood. So, yeah, I've had my iron checked. I collect rocks, crystals, and gems. And I got this bad boy in. And while I was showing it, Miss Diana, Miss Balls lady said, he should have red eyes. And I didn't have anything to make eyes out of. So I bought a lot of these little crystal things here and gave him eyes. But then I found a pack of eyes and I changed his eyes and gave him these eyes. And then when I was messing with him, someone, pterodactyl, that he would look cute, or was it you or Terry that said it? That he needed a hat.
I don't know which one of us said it first, but we both basically agreed.
But I had some that I had already made. It's basically miniatures of hats I've made or want to make type thing. So I went in the other room and got them and gave him a purple hat. The red one looked too tiny on his head because he's a fat head. Well, and then we said he needed a girlfriend, but so I brought up a bunch of skulls, and the only one that looked at the right size was her, and so she had to have green on.
Well, not only that, she's the only one that looked like a girl.
And she looks feminine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Deep, wonderful cheekbones.
Mm-hmm.
And she's already been cataloged. And I had this hat. And it fits her.
Yep.
Okay, basically we said which head's going to fit in this hat.
Yeah. So
Now
we
look,
took, you brought down about 12
yeah, I
different
brought a whole
skulls.
bunch of them, and then we sized them down to which one fits the hat,
Right.
and then from there we figured out which one looks better.
We did a vote, a channel vote on which one became Mrs. Scully.
The channel chose his wife.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's 34 to zip, gang.
Whew.
I'd say this is a one-sided Super Bowl. Holy crap.
Did the other team just not want to win?
I don't know.
Did
No,
they?
I'll tell you.
Are
I'll
they
tell you
being
what.
between players?
No, I don't think so. I don't know for sure. But I'll tell you what. The Eagles are just um they're they're just blocking everything that Kansas City's trying to do. Really and truly.
Well, it sounds like KC's not returning the favor.
No, Kansas City is it's just like the Eagles have figured out their defense and they're beating their defense. Kansas City is, I mean, the Eagles are just walking over Kansas City's defense, really, from what I can
He
see.
said the Scullys look like a couple he once met in Jamaica.
In Jamaica, yeah.
I actually do have a collection of skulls. I did not intend on collecting skulls. Robbie had a skull that was in a stone
That she
that
wanted.
and that he hadn't had before.
Mm-hmm.
So in order to have the stone, I had to buy the skull. So I did. And then he got lapis skulls. And I have a thing for lapis. That was my mother's all-time favorite stone in the world. And so I feel, I have a feeling about it. So I buy lapis. And so I had to have the lapis skull. And he had, what's the one that's green and white? Moss agate?
Moss agate.
He had one that was almost completely white.
Mm-hmm.
And he had one that was almost completely green.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to get them because they were complete opposites of each other. This is my ADHD brain on rocks.
On
crystal.
steroid rocks, yeah.
This is my ADHD brain on crystals.
Yep.
And the next thing I know is I'm winding up with a stone head collection, a skull collection.
Mm-hmm.
And then Lisa comes up and says, "You'd be interested in a dinosaur skull that's garnet? How big is it?" And she goes, "Oh, they're like this, normal size." And so I said, "Sure, what's the price?" And she told me the price. And I said, "For that size head and it's garnet, yeah, that's a good price." He's this long.
Mm-hmm. He's huge.
He's like this big around at the skull part, and his mouth is open. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
He's big boy.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I must have a thing about aliens. Because I bought a few alien skulls. I think I have a dream amethyst.
Mm-hmm.
And a forest.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell them. For those who were there Friday night, Tori was drooling and even said in the chat that a piece of fluorite he had near the end of the night that was $250, I think.
Mm-hmm.
She said, "Oh, that'll be a commission for a purse." Well, it didn't sell on the regular, but I called Robbie, told him, said, "It's mine, but don't say." And he knew what I was doing.
So he said
And
something special about it.
he said somebody special because anonymous is a certain person all the time.
Yes.
And
There's
so
one person.
anybody else that comes in is someone special, and he'll tell Z who it is, but the rest of the people won't know if they want to keep it quiet.
Well, I have to know.
Well, yeah, except you were told
Because
someone.
mine is the one that gets entered into the database.
Yeah, except for the fact that when you put it down, then you had to put it down to someone special. Because I hadn't told you. I told him, I'll tell you later.
Can't exactly say it over the internet, on the interweb.
Well, yeah, well, I told him, number one, I told him not to. And he says, okay. And so at the end of the night, now Tori knew it was sold, but she didn't know who to. And so we, three of us, Z, Tori, and I, we all take notes and of the sales during the live. And we have to, all of us, balance to the same figure, et cetera, at the end of the night. So when you guys are done, we're still working. So after we get a total and we figure it out and all this, well, before we get the total and we realize we're not quite there. We didn't quite match. So, yeah. I said, oh, and Tori, by the way, that lot number whatever by someone special, I said, that's mine for you. And she goes, ah! She's starting to cry. Oh, I said, okay, 2 commission. So, yeah, I just added to my commissions again. So, yeah.
But if she's going to want me to make a butterfly, she's going to need some commissions.
Oh, yeah. Somebody wants that butterfly, they're going to need a lot of commissions. Because that's at least $2,000 to $2,500. And there's a $500 span in there because it depends on the leather and how much, staining or tanning or whatever you got to do to the leather to make it work out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. You don't know what you bought, Terry?
If you don't know what you bought, drop me an email.
Yeah, drop her an email. Tori can tell you. Because once we all agree, Tori has a spreadsheet that goes
straight into a spreadsheet. So yeah.
Yeah, and then after we balance the total per lot, then Tori's spreadsheet, she hits a little button and it puts what everybody bought together. So she doesn't care what lot it was. It still keeps the lots and so forth, but it'll go by name. It puts them together by name.
So I'm the one that has the totals by person.
Yep. Yeah.
Z and Marsha only have totals by lots.
And Tori hits the button and it goes by person. But that's after we balance.
Yeah.
So that's why we got to balance first. And then she can hit the magic little button on her Excel spreadsheet. And it goes clickety, clickety, click. And the next thing you know, we got the totals by person. Well, Sandra, honey, there's a method to my madness. Number one, I know Tori was wanting it. And number two, she also knows kind of what I'm doing it for.
Marcia wants a custom purse, a custom keychain, a custom cat, and multiple sets of custom Christmas ornaments.
Oh, I want a ton of Christmas ornaments. Only
start.
one purse.
Oh, I thought you wanted one for you and one for your daughter.
No, I'm going to give her the original one. You're going to make me the slightly larger version.
Did you send me pictures of that?
No, I haven't. Come to think of it. So yeah, I want one purse.
Make yourself
and yeah, and a kitty cat and multiple keychains. And when she figures out how much some other stuff with my grandson's chess checker set adds up to, yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you want a second board that's a double-sided board.
Mm-hmm.
What about Chinese checkers?
That's what I was thinking.
He already has the dice to go with it.
Yeah, he's got the dice. He needs the marbles and the board. Mm-hmm.
I have them.
Either that or back. Was it?
We talked about backgammon.
Yeah.
But you're going to have, it's two-sided.
Like it's two-sided, yeah. So I got to ask him what he would rather have. So you see, I'm saving up this way for multiple commissions. So yeah, that's what it's down to. So there is a method to my madness. Plus, I hate to see a grown woman cry over a piece of fluorite.
Wow, Marcia.
Well, I do. And you know you were drooling over that. I could tell. Because let's be honest, you do love your fluorite.
Oh, yes, I do. It calls to me. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm. It just does.
I love my amethyst because it's amethyst. And the variety of amethyst from the really transparent pieces of crystal to the deep, dark, solid dream amethyst.
Mm-hmm.
That whole spectrum of amethyst. That's one of, and then you've got the black amethyst, and then the purple that's so dark it's nearly black. Through the Super 7 types with the red tones and the pink tones, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That whole spectrum.
Crimson says I go crazy when I see obsidian spheres. Yeah, there's certain things that just call to you.
And then when you get to the
holy cow, anybody rooting for Kansas City, they just got 6.
Oh, they scored.
They actually scored.
Wow, maybe they're going to make a big comeback.
Who knows? Wait a minute.
The likelihood of that is slim to none, but anyway. I lost my mind. And yes,
they ain't going to win. They are not going to win. We're in the 4th quarter, and it's 11 minutes and something seconds to the end of the game. At least they didn't get skunked.
Want to be left with nothing.
Yeah, at least they didn't get completely skunked.
So, you guys know my birthday, or you may or may not know, my birthday is Tuesday. I'm still debating on if I'm going to stream or not. I think I'm just going to go to dinner with my family.
Good.
I am buying computer equipment for my birthday. If anyone wants to contribute to that, my Cash App and my Venmo is there. If you just want to outright buy a bigger ticket item, then my Amazon wish list is there. I have 2 hard drives, a printer, and this box that you connect to it. So it's a USB expansion, but it's a specific kind that can handle running monitors. So if anyone cares to do that. So you can choose to contribute to that or not. It doesn't matter. I will eventually get all the equipment I need. I think I have everything for the computer. If the last bit of money gets to me. I've been taking money I get and hoarding it in my Cash App. Because Cash App has a savings feature, by the way, and you earn interest on your money that's in there. So I've been slowly putting my money over there and putting it on savings. And I'll keep doing that. Any of the YouTube monies I get will be going. I move them over to Cash App and put them in there because they earn interest, better interest rate than my savings account attached to my bank account. Go figure.
Yeah.
But it also separates my YouTube money from my personal money. I keep my YouTube money in Cash App until I'm ready to spend it.
Yep.
Oh, trust me, Crimson, I absolutely understand about it costing a lot. I literally have tens of thousands of dollars worth of stuff, and so does Marsha. Marsha might be hitting 6 figures by now.
Close.
Between her collection, her personal collection, and her grandson's collection.
Yeah. But I put a big slowdown on.
Yeah.
Because until I get my housing situation.
You don't need to buy any more stuff. You got to stash.
No. Certainly don't.
Well, Robbie can hold on to all the stuff there
till I get moved, yeah.
And and I am still dead serious. When it comes time, if you need muscle, we can come down and I can drop my grandson off.
Yeah, we'll see.
Down one weekend, drop him off, and leave him for the week to muscle for you, and then go pick him up the following weekend.
Yeah, we'll see. Because I'm hoping by then my son will be back. I'm hoping. Well, God knows.
So I'm giving it to you as an option.
Yes, thank you.
You will have somebody there.
Yeah.
By golly.
Yeah. Yep. Because what I'm going to do is pre-move out some stuff into a pod. And then of stuff I want to keep, but I don't need right away. I don't need my sewing stuff right away. I'll put all that in the pod. And a bunch of stuff I'll just box up and put in the pod. And then I'll have basically an open house and put notes on the things that are for sale. The other stuff isn't. And yeah, and then I'll go from there. And this is after, if I get a contract on the house, then I'll have that's they're approved and we're just waiting to sign off. I'll have an open house, sell off the stuff I don't want, then load the rest of it up in the pod and have it put in a warehouse. And then then I'll actually move. We can sign contracts by long distance now. And yeah, I'll finish signing it off because the house will be empty. Yeah. And then Yeah. My husband, I'm sorry to say, will have to go in to what they call a memory unit. We will not be able to live together because of the fact he's what they call a runner.
Yep. Well,
And
there's multiple reasons. One is because he's a runner. Two is because if he falls, you cannot be picking him up.
no, I can't. I've already had to call my neighbors twice to help me get him up. And yeah.
And with
So
his memory the way it is, moving will become devastating to him.
yeah. So he's aware we are going to be moving. I have to remind him sometimes, but he's aware.
Oh, that's good.
And yeah. So hi Frank Spangenberg, welcome.
Hello.
So yeah, it's Sandra, welcome. And so that's the way it's going to be. And then I'll find a place up near my daughter because that's where I'm moving to, up closer to my daughter. Because my son, even though he lives down in this area, it doesn't mean he's staying there.
Yeah, your son could live next door to you. That doesn't mean he's available to you because of his work.
Right. He's a yacht captain, and my son has not been here more than 3 days in a row since last June because of the fact of the yacht that he captains is right now in the Carolinas getting worked on. Yeah.
Yep. We got 15 minutes.
So yeah, it's kind of a mess. So I'm doing the best. Yeah. But I had both. Hannah, it is hard. But I had both the VA, Veterans Administration facility down here in Miami, which is a very good one. They talked to me and said, you're going to have to put him in someplace because you can't do this. And I'm just not physically able. And he's a walker at night. So if he falls at night, which has happened already, I've awakened at 3 o'clock in the morning and he's been laying there for I don't know how long. Yeah. So, and then the facility where he is right now, he got out once up there. And thank God their doors have, the alarms on it. So they got him real quick. And they've caught him almost a couple times since now they know he's a runner. Yeah. So they told me you're going to have to find a facility for him. So yeah, and where I'm going, my daughter has already checked it out. It's an excellent facility. It has what they call a memory unit in it. He'll have his own little area. So yeah, that's the best I can do. It's very difficult because we've been married 51 years, and I never thought in a million years this is how it would be. Because dementia, Alzheimer's, does not run in his family. His dad was 85 and died of prostate cancer because he waited too long, but he had his memory all the way up to the end. His mom was almost 101, and she had her memory. She didn't have her eyesight because she had glaucoma, but she had her memory. And and so it doesn't run in his family. So yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy, huh? How
Yeah.
that does that.
Yep.
I want to appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out with us. We do have Tuli's in a Pod coming on in 15 minutes. Her channel has been posted in the chat. please come hang out with us over there. See the latest news. I hear there's an interview going to be played, which should be a good interview, by the way. If you go to my video description and click on the more underneath the video, there's a whole list of links, which are the same links that my mods have been posting into this chat, which are the people who have supported me on my journey trying to make it to the 1,000 mark. I support those channels, so please go subscribe to them if you have not done so already. It would be deeply appreciated because they supported me. I'm talking, Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry and Flutter and Stacy on their lives or on their pages were posting links to my channel or saying, go subscribe to Tori. And Diana, Diana doesn't do the lives all the time like they do. Sharing, I go live sharing it. But being here to support me and subscribe to me, and telling their friends that come hang out. I know Flutter told her fishing people to come hang out. So yeah, I support them as well. So please go subscribe to them. You don't have to watch all their content. You don't even have to like all their content, but go subscribe to them and let a video play in the background while you go to the bathroom or something. I don't know. It helps them.
While you take a bath, while you wash your hair, who cares? Yeah.
Have it playing over there. While you go out to eat dinner, have someone's playing on the computer or something. So yeah, please. It's the one way I know I can help them is by helping them grow. And we did not make goal tonight, so there will not be a giveaway. Do apologize for that. And I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday. If Two Leaves in a Pod is not streaming tomorrow, then I will do a longer stream tomorrow. And I am going to take off because I am going out to eat with my family on Tuesday.
Good.
I'm going out to eat dinner with my family on Tuesday and sit in a restaurant and let someone serve food to me. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I don't do it often, but by golly, that's what I'm going to do.
Yep.
So go get your bio break, go get you something to drink, get you a snack to eat, and meet us over there at Two Leaves in a Pod in about, let me see, it's 10 minutes. And I will see you there. Come see us back tomorrow, about 5:30 tomorrow, because I work the day job. So I'll be here about 5:30 tomorrow. And I am looking forward to seeing it. Hopefully the Tracy keychain will be dried to my satisfaction so that I can package it up and send it out. We will be able to punch the holes in the Tricky Chi keychain and get it stitched up and ready to head out. And tonight I'm going to be wrapping things in black plastic wrap and making labels so that tomorrow somebody can run garbage bags to the post office and drop them off. Basically, I just have to make sure which ones are post offices and which ones are UPS so I don't drop them off at the wrong place.
Yeah.
Because they get mad when you do that.
Yeah.
So we will talk to you later. Bye for now, everyone.
Bye, all.